Sup, Skiller? Sup, Ram? How you doing? Sup, Sheen? It was long ago that you were actually first? Maybe I've been a bit. Or I'm on the wrong spellbook. Oh, and I need to change the runes. I was doing clues earlier. There we go. On the wrong spellbook at the start of the stream. And forget runes. Always. So, Snoop, how you doing? I'm doing alright, though. Hopefully you're doing well. Sup, only? No pet yet? Not yet. I'm passing 5,000 KC today, though. Can't complain. So doing alright. Hey, that's good. At least you're doing, good. I haven't done... Well, actually, I went on my jog earlier today. That was about all I've done. And then clues, of course. Oh, appreciate it, only. I'm surprised, like the weather's actually, like, pretty good outside right now. Last night, it just, like, it was storming so bad all night. I think the power went out, too, at one point. What's up, Shmodo? Only one here? Maybe on the YouTube side. I'm still, like, new-ish. Oh, my God. First kill of the day. We're starting off with an elite clue? That's huge, actually. I don't get these ever from here. Yeah, I'm new to, like, YouTube-ish streaming. Overall. Sup, Amaze? Actually, elite clue today. And I did do the elite clues from yesterday before I went live today. Got the Erexor pet yesterday at 2026. Yo, that's this year. Greenlog now, getting Slayer points for Biss Fashionscape Amulet. Hey, nice. Big grats on that, though. Hell yeah. That's, like, the best pet. Well, my favorite Slayer pet, for sure. The transmog for it is awesome. Love that this is a thing now. Lazy don't want to open a new tab for Twitch. Fair, fair. There's also, like, people like one platform over another, I also like doing it just because I get to, talk and meet new people, too, that, may not even go on Twitch ever, so it's nice in that regard as well. The only downside to YouTube is that they're very strict with copyright stuff, so I don't play any music over there. Otherwise, I risk getting, like, copyright claims on videos and then copyright strikes on the channel overall, so I'm just like, to play it safe, no music over there kind of thing. That's, like, the only downside, really. What's up, Skittle? 1 in 5, gonna be 5 and 5 soon. Ooh, after today, hopefully. Imagine if I could average, like, even just, like, 2-3 elites a day. The dream. I think you're going bald where the headset sits. You can't just say that after I said that yesterday. That's literally what I say when you got it this year. Hell yeah. That's such a sick pet, too. The transmog is great. Is this your first YouTube stream? No, I've been streaming on YouTube. I tried it last year for about a month, and then I just brought it back like a week ago. So still like newish. I can and did until you raid. Fuck. All right, I'll raid with you when I'm on the plane, Skittle. On mobile. I don't know how well it'll go though. Weird, thought you were good as long as it's live and not clipped. Nah, I mean, you can. Some streamers do it, but at the end of the video, I mean, technically they detect it as a live stream is going on, so you can risk getting taken offline when you do it. A lot of streamers also will play like copyright free music sometimes, but it kind of clashes with listening to like normal music that I normally listen to on Twitch versus a whole other playlist. If I'm playing it on YouTube, it kind of clashes and just makes it sound super bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, someone doing mobile CM with you. That was a trip. Yeah, I haven't. The only thing I've ever done on mobile was like fletching and salvaging. That's about it. What's up, Tubby? How you doing, though? Is that the gnome? It still works. I forgot to turn my fan on. It's hot as fuck. All right, hold on real quick. I'm turning on my fan. All right, that's much better. Did 90% of your skill to max. Even did 1K Volcano on mobile. He's like, I'm going to be out of town at the end of this month for like a couple weeks, and it makes me wish that I had a laptop. But I've never really done any kind of like PVM related content or anything other than just anything that I could like AFK, you know? Open 250 easies today, and it was all trash. 1 ham joint, 7 masters, nothing else. Damn. Why would I turn you on? Hold up. How much a ham joint now? No clue. I'd probably say they're probably like, I don't know, 2-3 mil. Maybe. I haven't used one in a while. What's up, Dick? 1.3? Okay, it was a little bit more than I thought. Or, I mean, a little bit less than I thought. I was over. I guess I'll pick up the grapes. Somehow that's 20K. It'll add up. Got any enough in the bank. The more money I get, the more implings I can buy. Wait, what's today? The 11th. Okay, I've got. Actually, in exactly 2 weeks, I'll be in Japan. I'm running out of time. I need to do way more Zulrah. Today got to be the day. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. One of my clan members got the pet yesterday at like 108k save. So I'm over here like, damn. I was like, we're having a boss of the week 2 going on right now, and he just kicked my ass. I'm like, fuck. That's okay. That's okay. I'm making some money at least. Your buddy went to Japan twice and said there's ramen restaurants on every corner. I believe it, honestly. I mean, I used to live in Japan for 4 years, but I was like a kid, like 4 or 5 years old is when I left, basically. But I'm going to, well, I guess my first time back since I was a kid, actually. But I'm spending a week in Japan and then a week in Taiwan. Starting in Japan, at least. I'm just trying to get as much content recorded and edited as much as possible before I leave. So that way I have some content for people to watch while I'm gone. Because, like, when I come back, not only will I have been gone for 2 weeks, it's going to take a while for content to, you know, pick back up. Although I may do a very short League series, whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't call it a series, but I might do Leagues for a little bit. Japan vlogs? I don't think I could be a vlogger. Walking around with the camera, just talking to myself, random, like, locals looking at me. I was gonna DM you, while you were playing the spooky game last night, but was afraid you would, forget to mute the Discord. Dude, the game that we were playing last night, actually kind of scared the shit out of me in one moment. Wait, did it actually tell you, like, the exact game that I was playing like, because it was like a Minecraft mod pack thing. I thought it would say just, Minecraft. I didn't know it would say, like, the actual name of the mod pack. They're probably used to it by now. That's so sad, but probably kind of true. Like, the only thing I'm going to be doing for sure is, like, you know, every night and or morning, if I have like 10-15 minutes to spare, I'll probably log in on mobile and spam click open implings and just have a shit ton of clues ready to go on the ground when I get back home and just do those however many I have. It'll probably like be a shit ton, but I don't want to fall like too far behind on things. Man, Skittle, but that game, though, there was a moment last night that scared the shit out of me. Like, in the game, you can hear, like, randomly, it just happens, like a random event, right? I heard whispering that just said, like, watching you, and I'm like, what? Like, it was a very silent whisper, and I turn around, open the door to, like, the house or whatever, and this thing, like, comes charging at me at, like, Mach fucking speed, Mach 5, whatever the fuck you call it, grabs my head, stares at me, and then just, like, kills me. They're gonna say you turn around to Jess being there. No, she was actually getting ready for bed when I was playing. Shit was spooky though. Can't wait to be done with these easy clues. Shit, soon. Hopefully, at least. I remember green logging easy clues in a PvP world because it was like part of a challenge that I was doing for a video. When's Pretty gonna change the CC badges? I think we were trying to figure out which ones that we wanted to use. And we got stuck on that for a bit. So, Boston, how you doing? You're here. Time for pet drop. Let's see. If I somehow get it, I will go to RDO. Or maybe Leviathan. I don't know. I mean, I have the Leviathan pet. I just really want that damn lure. But I'll probably go to RDO. I need that pet. I could do Leviathan off stream. Can you have the Inferno Cape since it's the only one you can get in 120 ping? Oh, wait, are you doing more Doom today? I don't know if you finished doing it or if you did more last night after I ended the stream. How's that been going? Any new PBs? Nothing yet? Shit. Gonna start soon. Died at 50% wave 7. Hey, that's progress though. Wait, if you spoon boots, you can buy so many 99s. True. What are they like? 230 mil still around there? They are? Yeah, that'd be a nice chunk of change. Sup, Holy? How's work going for you today? Working from home with nothing to work on. So that means RuneScape time then. Even though you have a Rex or green logged, you're still killing it because you only need one more piece for the Halley, so you can't lick 60 mil good waste. Honestly, very fair. That's why, like, I still camp DT2 bosses just to make some more Soul Reaper axes, or at least I'm, try. I'm a little bit dry right now. At least last time I was there. $400k to 99 Slayer. Not bad. You probably get that done, like, today, tomorrow. Depending on how much you play, of course. There's 2 TDs tasks. True. Or just like one boss task, a good one. Probably sometime this week. All y'all better be there for your 99 party. Let's go. As long as I'm on, I'll be on. I'll be there. What's up, Goat? How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Feeling better yet? Yeah, overall I feel pretty, well, a lot better than I did last week. Oh shit, yo, Philip. This $2 will manifest into the Zulrah pet. Yo, well, I appreciate that. That's super kind of you, man. I really appreciate that. I swear, I always forget that super chats exist and like those, like all the stuff that YouTube has that are like similar to Twitch. They're just all called something different. But I do appreciate that, man. That's super nice of you. Yeah, I've got like 2 weeks. Well, I guess I technically have like 13 days to get 2 videos out before I'm gone. So I need much more Zulrah kills. Probably an uneducated question. Does Masori not affect your Yak DPS? It does, but I just bring minimal switches because Zulrah doesn't really require too much, you know? And I'm, like, overall a lot lazier than the next average person, I suppose. So, like, the less switches for me, the more chill of a grind it is, you know, if that makes sense? It's weird, but that's just how my brain operates. If I'm gonna be here for, like, thousands and thousands of kills, I just try to make the grinds as chill as possible. So minimizing the switches at the cost of a little bit of DPS isn't terrible, for me at least. I think the kills are pretty quick regardless. You can definitely speed it up by bringing, you know, full switches. That's going to benefit you a lot more DPS-wise, so more kills an hour and all that kind of stuff. But I don't mind the little bit of sacrifice just for a little bit more comfort. The only exceptions I'll make to that are if, like, if I'm raiding, I'm bringing everything. You know what I mean? Also, less chance of a burnout. Yeah, like, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, too many switches. And I will say, like, this next part is, like, more so for me, especially when I stream. The less that I do on screen, the more time I have to, like, read and respond to people in the chat. Especially if there happens to be a lot of people, you know, chatting and stuff like that. It gives me more time to look over. Although that changes boss to boss, you know? If I'm at a boss that requires, like, 100% focus, then I'm kind of, like, screwed in that regard. But it slightly helps here. What's up, Dusty? How you doing? How's your week going so far? That's also why I camp just a Serpel. You know, just one less thing to worry about. I like chill grinds overall. Even though it's, you know, slows me down overall, but I'm totally fine with that. Luckily, having faster kills doesn't affect, you know, pet drops. If it did, maybe that'd be a little bit different. Doing all right. How about yourself? New cut? No, everyone says that, or since yesterday at least. I'm just wearing earbuds instead of my headphones. Give my headphone hair dent a break, you know? It is kind of nice, though. Alleviates that pressure, especially when I'm usually on the computer all day long. Though I will use my headphones when I'm editing videos still, because they're like studio quality ones, so I can listen and edit audio better compared to these earbuds. Should just own it and say thanks? Shit. Now, this is just my normal hair. I just woke up today. Actually, no, I showered, obviously, after my jog, but He's got a hot date and doesn't want to explain he plays old school. Shit. It's okay. She already knows that I play old school. By the way, random question. Anyone here ever play the game MapleStory way back when? Give the new mobile idol RPG one. I haven't played the mobile one. Tons. Why? Well, I don't know if you know, but they're pulling an old school RuneScape and they're making an old school MapleStory. And signups for the closed beta just went out yesterday. Actually, I can link it to y'all if anyone's curious, at least for the ones that have played in the past. Let me find it. Who did I send that to? Oh, I sent it. Yeah, if anyone's curious and you played, but you know, there you go. And signups are open right now until the end of the month. It's gonna be a closed beta for only a week long, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll try it out. I used to play way back when. 27 and haven't heard of it. Honestly, that's probably for the best. Yo, why is it? Am I not connected to the RuneScape or YouTube side of things? Hold up. I'll do it manually. There we go. Yeah, there's the link there. You got to sign in, obviously, but you just sign into your old Nexon account if you still remember it. If not, you know, try and remember it, I guess. But yeah, signups are open the entire month, so there's plenty of time. They are not going to accept everyone. As far as I know, I think they're only going to be accepting like 5,000 people. So I don't know. You woke up like this. She's taking it easy on those of us who are follically challenged. And I mean, one of the bigger reasons why, not because of the headphone dent for the earbud things, but my wife said that it might be either because of my hair is usually like, it's always thin, right? But she's like, it looks like you're going bald. So I was like, all right, shit, I'll just start, you know, wearing my headphones less. The grind for 300 is harder than Maxcape old school. I don't remember. I haven't played MapleStory in a long time, but I will be, as long as I get invited, obviously. I want to play the closed beta. Blast from the past, you know? Back in my day, max level's 200. Yeah, that was me, Amaze. I know they've obviously, you know, they're still going strong, I suppose. I just haven't played since, like, pre-Big Bang. And the old school MapleStory that they're doing is everything pre-Big Bang. But they're bringing back one of the main devs of original OG MapleStory to work on it. And there's going to be additional new content. But it's basically old school RuneScape that's going to be worked on like old school RuneScape is, you know, in that sense. You don't comment on a lady's weight or a man or a man's hair loss. I told my wife a long time ago. I was like, if I ever go bald, just know that you're gonna get a husband with fucking 6-pack abs. Because if I'm gonna go bald, I don't wanna be like fat at the same time. I'm going full One Punch Man. Maybe she prefers abs over hair. No, she does like my hair. She just excuse me. She just likes me having hair. I'm like, you can't leave me. We already signed the paperwork. If I go bald, it's too late. No take backsies. I've never had abs in my. I mean, everyone has abs, but I've never had visible abs in my life because I just like food way too much. Food too good not to eat. Know what I mean? Had them in, or when you were in track in college, they're overrated. Even if I were to get them, I'm just way too lazy and I like food too much to upkeep them forever, you know? Like as a lifestyle, I don't want that lifestyle of, keeping up with them. I'm not disciplined enough, that's for sure. I mean, I used to be in way better shape when I was in high school and shit like that when I marched. As someone who had to work for abs once, it's not worth it. If it's not genetic, don't try. Yeah, see, like me, at best, in terms of like health and exercising, I just want to be able to like not get tired when I walk up a couple flights of stairs. You know what I mean? And then I'm good. I want to build a little bit more, actual muscle too, but something that I can like maintain as a lifestyle that's easy. But I just want to overall be healthy and just be able to walk for long periods of time, not get tired too early, things like that. Strong abs sound great. CBA for them to show. Yeah. Give you the core strength. You'll keep the belly fat. Yeah, food is like overall food is just too damn good to just ignore. Like I'm gonna be out of town for 2 weeks, right? I guarantee I'm gonna eat a lot of food. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back without getting like 10 pounds or so. When you're on deployment and could run for cardio, the stair machine is the best way to do it. I'd love to get my own stair machine. I don't have like a gym membership or anything like that, but what I do like to do is every day I'll go for like a walk slash jog. Like I'll walk around my neighborhood a couple times, and then I'll like jog for like another half. But I'll do it for until I reach about like 7,000-8,000 steps in a day, and I'll try to do that almost every day I can. Other than that, that's like the only cardio that I really do. And then the last like 4 months or so, I do a little bit of exercises on stream because I was doing this workout-a-thon thing for the Twitch side of things, trying to reach their like partner plus stuff or whatever they call it. So people have been keeping me in shape, in more shape than usual, doing push-ups, squats, curls, just random shit. What's up, Gecko? How you doing? Is salvaging the move to go for 99 sailing? Try to remax? That's what I did. Salvaging is the absolute, like, chillest, AFKest way you can get to 99 sailing that I know of, at least. That's what I did. I think there's only, like, 3 methods that I can think of off the top of my head that people train sailing, which is the Barracuda trials, which you have to be super mega focused on. Port task, which is, like, it's, like, somewhat chill. And then there's salvaging. I did salvaging, personally. Glad you got that bond when you did. Oh yeah, what are they at? What are they at now? Last I saw, they're like 15. They went up a couple mil from yesterday, from what I saw. 15 mil on the dots. I got it for 12 and a half. Damn nice. Yeah. It'll probably go back down a little bit after about a week or so. There's just a lot of outrage right now. And then it'll probably go back up a little bit when we get closer to leagues, which is on April 15th. Leagues that soon? Yeah, I'm glad I'm going to be back in time to stream it day one. I was worried since I'm going to be out of town for a couple weeks, I was going to miss it. But when they announced the date, I was like, oh, thank fuck. I'll get back like 5 days before or something like that. Alright, so you can chill with the goddamn range attacks, please. Let's not do that again. R3 bonds went from 99 to 105, and I bet you can't get them for GE mid. Yeah, it's gonna be weird for a while, just because the membership price change stuff is literally like it's still fresh. It just happened yesterday. There's gonna be a lot of people just trying to like panic buy bonds, and then on the other side, you're gonna get a lot of people that are gonna try and manipulate the price in a sense of trying to merch off of them and stuff, you know. Any recent drops the last few days? I know I don't remember what I got exactly. I know it's been like a few Onyxes, couple Tans Fangs, Magic Fang, a few Elite Clues, a jar. No pet though, no mutagens. But I've been making a little bit of good money. Yeah, I haven't seen a Serp yet. That's like the one unique I haven't seen, minus the, you know, ultra rare ones. So, like, the drops are there. I'm a little bit dry on elites. Surely we catch up today. Actually, I think we did catch up. Unless we're, like, maybe one dry. Serp 3 elites and the pet today? I'll take it. And every bit of money actually, you know what? I was going to say every bit of money is going to go towards Implings, but I'll probably put half towards Implings, half towards clan event stuff or whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, Amaze, I'm still waiting, by the way, for that stuff. Yesterday it said get it before 4,900. Now make it 5K soon. Wild. Yeah, I haven't heard anything today, at least. Wait, last I heard, actually, let me see. Yeah, last I heard from them was right around noon. Maybe like 11:45 a.m. yesterday. That was their last message to me. And then I responded to them within like 10, 15 minutes. And I still have not heard back. Better get it soon. What pet next? After this one? Assuming I get this one, I'll probably go to RDO. This last month, you're going to be a member. You're not paying another $40 a year for this game, and it's still full of bots. The bot issue is always going to be a problem, which sucks. Unfortunately, that's a problem for all online games, no matter what, though. Not saying that it's an excuse for Jagex to have a botting issue, but every time they ban one bot, another 100 are made. It's going to be a constant battle for every game franchise out there. Assuming I get this pet, hopefully. Though even if I don't, make a little bit of money. One of the nice things about RDO pet hunting, though, is that as long as I don't forget to put on my Ring of Wealth imbued, the chance for elites is like 1 in 50. And I'll be camping that ring, because Clue's good. Oh, sure, you know what? I didn't hop to the other world. I mean, I've been meaning to do that every time I go live. I'm on a 2350 total world. Clue is live? True. I'm up to 1,050 hard caskets now at the bank. Only, like 9,000 more to go. That'll be nice. Gets pet immediately, please. I do like this pet, though. It's kind of nice. Little snake leg. You hit 28,000 hard caskets today? Jesus. I'll be able to say 5 digits at the end of this year, hopefully. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Most clearers never hit 10K in a single stack, even in RS3. I'm gonna do it. I think it'll just be fun, and the higher I get for the caskets, the closer I get to 10K, the cooler it'll be, the more motivated I'll be. Also, with stacking that many hard caskets, I'll be able to subtly like mention it here and there, especially like in YouTube videos, to lead up to a big opening like on stream. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to open them all in one stream. Oh, I didn't even switch. I won't be able to open up all of them in one stream, but it'll still be a damn fun opening. 10,000 hard caskets into 1,000 masters. It'll probably take me a couple weeks. $10K in one? Wait, like in like one video, I mean? Once I get to 10,000 hard caskets and open them, like opening them on stream and stuff like that, it's going to take me a couple weeks just because of all the master clues I'm going to be getting. But I'm going to be solving the vast majority of the master clues off stream. And then once I'm done with it all, I'll put it all into one video. I won't be able to edit the video in the same way that I normally edit clue videos. It'll be at a much faster rate or pace. Not with that attitude. Dude, the thing that's going to get me with the Masters, though, is just I'm going to burn myself out doing an average of like 70 a day, right? Because the plan is to open up 1,000 hard caskets a day. That won't take too long on stream. And then I might stream like an hour after I open the 1,000 just to start solving the master clues like on stream just to talk to people. And then I'll probably end stream and solve the rest off stream and then stream the next day with the next 1,000 kind of thing. And then repeat that until done. And then at the end of all that, then I open up the master caskets. And if I still don't have 1,000 masters or more by the time I finish opening 10,000 art caskets, I am in the process of starting to stack elite caskets. I could turn them into masters, but I also want to work on the elite clue log a little bit at least. So I'm just going to stack elites along the way through PVMing. Yeah, the only time I'm going to stop like in the video are going to be for like, maybe noted potions, one or two of them, because it'll be funny. But mostly like gilded and especially third age. Other than that, unless something funny happens on stream, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be, I'm gonna zoom past all of that shit. And it's still gonna be a long ass video too. But I'll try to minimize the length of it. Yeah, I'm not sure how long exactly it would take to open up 1,000 hard clues per stream. I imagine like maybe an hour to 2 hours at most. And I only say 2 hours because I'll probably yap a lot, you know what I mean? On stream, talking to people. But yeah, the vast majority of the master clues are going to be solved off stream. And I won't be solving as I get. I'll just be stacking them on the ground and juggling them. Double potion roll? I hope not. If I ever got a mega rare roll of anything, I hope that it's at least 2 gilded. Could be wrong, but 5 hards plus 5 elites plus 1 master sounds better than 5 masters for mega rares. I don't know any of the numbers off the top of my head for each one. The best stream is going to be when I open up 1,000 master caskets, because I'm going to do that all in one stream no matter what, because that's not going to take a long-ass time at all. The only thing I'm going to be doing in between opening up caskets is obviously killing the mimic, and that takes like 20 to 30 seconds, and that includes the time running there, you know what I mean? What's up, Limbit? How you doing? Good. Currently in the clan bingo. How's that going? Did it just start today? But I'm doing all right. Can't complain. 1,000 masters, 5-hour stream, milking it like it's Brutus in the Quest. 100% I'm milking the master opening for sure. And the video. 100%. Anytime someone complains that I'm not opening up the master caskets fast enough, I'm going to play an ad. Dead last? Started last weekend? Shit. That's okay. A lot of the, well, out of the bingos that I participated in, I think I've won once and I was in last like a few times for my team that I was in. It happens. Hopefully you're having fun at least, but hopefully making some money doing the content that y'all are doing. Blood getting set immediately every time. Is VLD Cave still the worst clue step, or is there a new worst one? Honestly, I mean, the sailing ones are pretty annoying, don't get me wrong. The way to bypass those, well, you don't really bypass them, but the way to complete those ones faster is to dock a boat at the island that the clue step is at with the greater teleport focus on it, and then you use, there's a teleport where you can teleport to your boat to make it faster. However, cryptic steps no longer really matter, to be honest, because there's a way to bypass every single cryptic step that there is by having a cryptic step that you use as a default to skipping the others, if that makes sense. I think they disabled sailing for League until... Yeah, I read about that, I think. Which, honestly, that doesn't bother me too much. There's not, like, a lot of sailing in-game content stuff. I think, the best thing is, like, what, Shellbane Griffin? And there's not really much there to get. Yeah, no, this VLD Cave step is still really bad, but you can skip it. I've got one cryptic clue step in my bank that has 3 really good cryptic clue steps. So anytime I get a bad one, I do the good one, but instead of combining the torn scrolls together immediately, I'll drop the one that I just did, like the good cryptic clue step, pick up the bad one, and then I'll combine the scrolls and it counts it as completion, which bypasses the bad ones. Frost Dragons are nice. I forgot those existed. I haven't been there yet. For a League, though, I can see that it's not, like, super important for doing any kind of sailing-related content, I guess. Unless they put out something new in the waters, I guess. New Echo boss or something like that. Imagine there's a task to build a full rosewood boat. Oh, God. That sounds awful. Everything with decked out dragon stuff. Man, that sounds awful. I mean, at least it'd be, like, boosted rates. Your cryptic steps are Juna, Certification, and Intrana. That's not a bad one. That's probably like under a minute for sure. The one that I have is like a double library step, and then the guy that you bring 3 Zami items in Falador or whatever. Or not Falador, Varrock at the Chaos Altar or whatever it is. There's a task for building a demonic throne room in the POH. It can happen. I mean, if they added... Sailing to League, that would totally be a task, honestly. Get a fully kitted out boat. To make the boats faster would be funny. Add an actual speedboat. Cannon in the back boosts or whatever. Easy 30-second clue step for the Masters. Nice. I'm hoping when I do more Masters in the future, I could get a better one. Might be a while, though. I mean, I'm happy with mine. I'd like to get a double library step and then one where I don't need to bring 3 items to. Or just like a fast one in general where I don't need to bring items to anyone. Cannon shooting 2 ticks, like the blowpipe in leagues. Nah, 1 tick. Cannon in the front, cannon in the back too. Just wear full oath. Oh, you're talking about the master clue step? I mean, anytime I get that, like a cryptic step and I have to do that one, I just grab the items in my bank. It's still like 30 seconds for me, give or take. Melee Master's better than the range. It's been a while since I've done a Master Clue. I started stacking caskets a while ago, so I haven't opened any to get any Masters. Shit, it's been a while since I've updated any of my Clue bank preset shit in a while. It's outdated a lot, or by a lot. It's like lately all I've been doing is hard clues. I just passed a stack of 1,000 though the other day. I probably should redo that to optimal setup or whatever. Oh shit, yo, what's up, boss? What are you hunting? I did see you in the game too. Yeah, I just need the pin here. I'm only like a little bit dry, so it's not the worst thing. Pet as well. Also missing magma mutagen in the jar too. Shit. Yeah, I got lucky on my mutagens and jar. I think I had both mutagens by like around or maybe a little bit less than 2,000 kills. But when I got both of mine, I spooned the shit out of them because I got them both within like 40 kills of each other. And then like after I got that one, 100 kills later, I got the jar. So I've been ready to green log for a pet for like a few thousand kills almost, give or take. Oh, time to blink. Zulrah's pretty chill, though. What KC are you up to now? Good things a spoon, mutagen drop rate. Yeah, I was definitely happy when I got those early. Just about 2K. Nice. Any unique drops lately at all? Like, I don't mind going dry here because I make a little bit of money. Plus, you know, elite clues every now and then are nice. Money Snake is good. Got a Tan's Fang earlier today. Nice. Those dropped a little bit, sadly. But those are still at like 10 mil or so. About 11 mil. Decent chunk of money. All the money that I've been making lately have been going into implings. When do we get a boss that drops me 100 noted nature implings at a time, please, game? Ask Jagex for an impling boss. Honestly, that'd be funny as shit if they ever did. That thing would look funny as hell. Tebow's gonna fucking destroy that shit, though, probably. They could call it the Grandmaster Impling. 1 in a 10,000 chance to drop a Grandmaster clue. 5-minute fight. JK. Can make an impling boss like the mimics for clues where you only get a chance to fight when opening imps. I like that idea, not gonna lie. I'm still waiting for Jagex to give me a transmog for the mimic boss, like to transmog my bloodhound pet to like a little mimic following me. I'm still waiting for that. But I do like that idea. I've not heard that idea before. I kind of like that a lot. More likely to get a boss that drops all tiers of clues except masters than one that drops imps and jars. I'll take whatever. Either one. Gotta rephrase this due to Automod. It's wild you're able to keep up with these long tasks back to back. Oh, like just grinding out pets and shit like that? I've gotten used to it over the years. But how you doing today? What are you up to today? It's like I'm going out of town soon, too. So I'm trying to do a little bit more than I kind of normally do so I can get a couple videos out before I'm gone for 2 weeks, and then I'm back like right before leagues drop. You can handle about 25 kc of Zulrah a day, and then you got to move on. That's fair. I try to limit what I do and manage my time well between content that I do, which is mainly, obviously, pet hunting and clue scrolls. Like, I'll do my daily clues in the morning, off stream, stacking, and then I'll, stream for 4 or 5 hours or so, maybe longer depending on how things are going, and then I'll just boss the entire time. Depending on how long the stream is, I could usually do about, like, 200 Zulrah a day. Well, maybe not every day, but just kind of depends if I'm streaming or not. Moved over to Twitch. Boss, yo, what's up? 99 construction for 2 weeks took it out of you? Fair. Especially with Mahogany Homes. That's a honeymoon? No, we're going, just as like a half vacation, half visiting her side, Jess's side of the family. We're going to be in Japan and then Taiwan, and all our families in Taiwan. Our honeymoon, we won't go on until probably next year. What's been your worst grind? In terms of like grinds that I've like, hey, yo, appreciate the follow. In terms of grinds that I've like hated or not liked, in the past it used to be wildy content because it was never fun getting PK'd when I was just trying to boss. But when they introduced like the single plus versions or whatever, it's been exponentially better. Other than that, there's not been one that I've really like disliked. I did rage a bit when I was learning Coliseum for the first time, and a bit of Inferno, of course. But for pet hunts, man, Sarachnis was rough for a while, even though it was easy. But I did go like a little over 12,000 KC drive for that one. But at least the clues were good there. You like it, send me pics of Japan along with, bring you back some tea? You gotta tell me what kind of tea to look out for. Or I'll ask Jess, because she'll probably know what to look out for. Just got Scorpia. That was not fun. That's probably like one of the worst ones. Like to go for at least. Yeah, it's like, it's no fun, obviously. I mean, obviously don't bring anything out there that you're not willing to like lose, of course, and then you're fine. But it's still no fun to just get delayed, in a sense, you know? But that's the wieldy for you. Say for you, Sarachnis. All right. Mr. like 30 KC Sarachnis pet drop. It's really nice now when they hard diary requirement. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed that. Because I'll be probably going back to Artio pretty soon. Also, not a lot of people online right now. I forgot to turn this on. If anyone's looking for a clan to join, applications open up in 495. Leagues, more like Wildy content week. True. If anyone needs Wildy content done, Leagues is the time to do it. You'll at least for like the first week. And then you might start seeing, you know, people going back to the main game. Almost every spot's empty now. Good. So probably don't even need to scout outside any of the other caves, Did Scorpio during DMM on 2350 Worlds. It was decent. Leagues is a good time too. I've barely seen any PKers in 2350 Worlds. I've seen like maybe two. They both killed me, but I was just like, I had nothing on me anyway, and I just talked to them as they killed me. I'm like, how's your day? Any luck? Okay, bye. The trick is just if I have my clue on me, just, you know, I drop that shit and it'll last for an hour, and then I just run back out there and grab it. You still only need 2 pay cares at Artio on 1 day grind. Yeah, that's not bad. Ardio's like an easy one to escape with, even if you're like half paying attention to. Need to spend time doing some wildy stuff when Leaks comes out. Can't wait for whatever they have in store. Yeah, I'm excited to like see all the whatever new stuff is coming with it. I've never really played a League fully, like never gone for Dragon Cup or anything like that, but I probably will this time. We shall see. I'll get back in town like 5-6 days before Leagues drops. I wish I had a laptop though, Larry. Oh man, then I can at least do some like clues like on the plane or like for an hour in the hotel room at night or something like that. Just so I wouldn't fall too far behind. But I'll probably still play on mobile. Spam click open some implinks and drop clues on ground. By the time I come back, I'll have like 200 hard clues on the ground ready to go and just struggle fucking juggling them for a couple days. Cheap laptop can play old school well. Yeah, the cheap one for it to be like decent is probably like at least, I don't know, $300 to $500. I don't know anything about laptops, so I've never had one. Would one of the active skilling pet grinds be mobile friendly? Probably Soup is the only one I could think of in terms of like AFK skilling pets that I can do, because all the other AFK skilling pets I have, and at least salvaging's like pretty AFK-ish. Cheap's around 500 to 800. Shit. That could be money towards my next tattoo, though, Larry. Get my left arm sleeve finished. Continued. Oh, you said active? Irby. Irby's pretty chill. You just run around in bigger circles. Could have got so many tattoos, but you bought tech instead? Shit. Yeah, I need like another, I don't know, 2-3K to finish my entire left arm. Probably. One day. It's probably going to be a total of like 4 or 5 sessions. Might be better use of mobile gaming time. I'll probably still do clues just because I'm going to fall behind no matter what on anything and everything that I'm working on, but at least for clues, I can stock up on clues by the bank by the time I get back, you know? Because that's going to be if I want to make that 10,000 hard casket goal by the end of the year, I need to do a little bit of that a day, even when out of town. Oh, tooth half, let's go, full key. No guy that you can do it for 1K if you know? Shit. I'd be too worried for artists doing things for like tattoo artists doing things for like too cheap. I'd be a little bit worried. Like, I don't mind spending the money on a tattoo because I want it to be in like a style that I like, which is why I go to like one of the artists that my only artist really that I go to, because I like his style of work. But I don't mind spending a bit of extra money to know that I'm going to get exactly kind of like what I want, you know? Val and I need to find an artist to do our goose tattoo. Are you looking? What kind of like style are you looking for? Like realism or something like different? Dancing in a puddle, goose. Yeah, what kind of style are y'all looking for though? Are y'all looking for like the same exact style? Or are y'all getting like the same tattoo but in different styles? There's so many good tattoo artists in like Taiwan that I'm just like, man, I wish I just had like extra money to set a day off to the side where I just go get tattooed by someone over there. Your whole chest to left arm is Stargate. The Stargate? That's sick, actually. I used to watch that show with my dad. Probably simple style, same for both of us on our left arms. I could see the artist that I go to. I don't know if y'all will like his style, but let me pull him up and I'll just send a DM real quick. I think I've shown you him before. If Instagram wants to load, there we go. He's located. Well, you'll see. I was about to dox him for a second. Your artist is really good, and then in the Netherlands, man, there's so many tattoo artists that I would love to get like work done that are out of the country, like out of the states, you know. And I'm just like, fuck, I wish I won the lottery. Your guy does all black. I think we're going for Puddle to be Galaxy. Oh, you want like color? He does color work too, but there's definitely different artists out there that specialize in adding color and shit like that. There's a tattoo artist, I believe, in the Fort Worth area. I don't remember her name, but I think I follow her. I'll have to find it later. Need to find someone, get your bonus next week. Hey, I'll send you links later on after my stream of all the people that I know of, at least in our area. But they charge a fortune. Maybe it's worth it. Hey, expensive artists are well, I wouldn't say they're typically worth it, but if they charge a high price, they've usually been in the field for a long time and do damn good work in whatever they specifically specialize in. You definitely, like for tattoos, you definitely get what you pay for, regardless of who you get it done, and then whatever artist you go to, whatever it costs, you get what you pay for. Should if I won the lottery, I just call up my artist and be like, "Are you free next week?" And he's like, "I'm busy." He's like, "Not anymore." Well, I mean, you're still gonna be busy, but cancel all that shit. You're coming to me. Kill Zulrah while he just tattoos my entire left arm. No F keys, though. What's up, Thingy? How you doing? I'll take 50-50. Or on exactly like 5,000 would be dope. You can barely kill Zulrah with 2 arms. You can barely type Zulrah with 2 hands. Meanwhile, almost 5,000 kills. Mad tired? You just get off of work? That was with 1 hand. Thank you very much. How's work going, by the way? Busy day? I know Purity's still at work, too. Lotto 649 tipping right now. Second biggest here. It's 44 mil draw. Approximately 1 in 16 million chance to win. I've gotten 6th unique third age on RuneScape. Surely I can win the lottery. That's how that works. Is that is that what it is? Let me see. Damn. Our Powerball is at 58 million. Wait, what's the Mega Million? Oh, 50 mil. I mean, 50 mil is still a lot. I think it's more the 9 hours of sleep since Sunday. Oh, right, you're playing that one account a lot. How's all the questing and shit going? What are the odds to win the Powerball? No clue. 1 in probably not happening. Not for me, at least. There's a reason to get close to 1 bill, surely. I mean, one of the reasons is that there's a shit ton of people that just buy tickets. You'll have like 1 person buy 1,000 tickets over here, you know? The sheer quantity of the amount of, tickets that some people buy is insane. Meanwhile, me, I'm just like, I'll get 1 ticket and just hope for the best. If it happens, it happens. Only 70 left for the quest cape, but don't think you'll get that much done soon. Just grinding a lot of the mid-game ones. Fair. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. It's a lot of gaming, though. Here we got 649 at 1 in 60 mil, and max is 1 in 32 mil. Yeah, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. I never really pay attention to, like, lottery stuff unless I, like, if I'm driving to the grocery store and I see the billboard and maybe the Powerball's at, like, a few hundred mil, I'm like, oh, damn. Oh, damn, look. Elite clue. Cool. I will take that. One in 292 million, so it's possible. If I ever won the lottery and it was for fucking like millions, hundreds of millions like that, no one will know, but there will be signs probably. I don't know what those signs would be yet, but if I gift myself 1,000 subs, that might be one of the signs, just so I can unlock all the emotes that Twitch allows streamers to unlock or whatever. You have a KC you're going for today? Not really specifically. I just kind of stream until I don't want to stream, I guess. I usually go for about 4 or 5 hours. It really just kind of depends on how things are going. New stream room with Jim in the background might be a giveaway. Fucking LED, RGB, everything. Cats walking around in bling. Should I definitely go get that laptop for sure for the trip if I were to win, like, today. Probably extend the trip for the tattoo time. You right? Come back with a whole new sleeve. Buy a house, quit your job, easy. Pet drop at 5,002. Just want to call it now. I'll take it. It'll make me a little bit mad not being on an even number, but I'll still take it. Uh-oh. That was close. I didn't mean to do that. Used to think if you won a bigger lottery draw, you'd build a custom house and it'd be big. Might find a smaller, better piece of land and build a smaller place instead. That's probably like a good way to go about it too. A lot of people who win lotteries usually lose all their money because they overspend on everything. They'll buy like $1 million mansions, but then think nothing of how much it's going to cost to upkeep that thing for years to come. So, Mary, how you doing? Hope you've been doing well. This guy bought a 4-bedroom house and it's just you and the wife. It sucks too big. Feels like you're always cleaning. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't mind like a smaller house either. You make it a lot more cozy, comfier, less to like keep track of too, honestly. But I mean, the space is probably like super nice. If I had like too big of a place, I'm gonna need to get like specialized collars for my cats that act as like a little beeping thing so I can know where they are. Put some trackers in between all doorways just so I can find them. Number one thing was always figure out cost of living and set up a reverse annuity to cover at least bills and regular expenses, basically so you live off the interest and don't touch principal. Yeah, there's definitely a lot smarter ways to go about things, especially if you're in the position of winning a large sum of money. Definitely don't want to spend shit for a long time. Because, I mean, well, at least in the U.S., the IRS is going to take a shit ton of that anyway. A lot of people overspend not even thinking about that or, like, paying taxes and shit. Yeah, I think it's like the U.S. in terms of, like, lotteries where we have to pay taxes on it. Build a nice house for 500K, get a nice car, 75K, build a 100K gaming basement. Hell yeah. If I had like a gaming basement of any kind, I would want like a little small room off into the corner that I can close off with like like a small room with my PC set up for like streaming and shit like that, so it's all soundproof more. But then like the bigger area, I would want some shit like some like fun arcade games, pool table, poker table, nice little entertainment system probably. I already sound like I'm going fucking all out, but man, you can get some cheap arcade sets, like those little pinball machines too. Fun shit like that. So Zach just got home from a killer chest day after work. Looking forward to unwind and watching the stream. Hey, how was the workout though overall? You said it was killer, so I imagine it's good, but how's your chest feeling? That's not weird at all to ask, by the way. Maybe a little bit. Also glad you got a small immediate family, even if you won somewhere between $1.5 million, $2 million, you'd pay off whichever has most debt and give the other two the same amount. Telling people is scary, even if they're like blood-related family. There are horror stories of lottery winners essentially losing their life due to family members wanting money and ending their lives for it. There's a lot of fucking scary ass stories out there. Yeah, I was about to say I would tell no one and help them on the side without letting them know that I won X amount of sum. Because even if it's not them, let's say you tell immediate family members or friends, all it takes is for someone to be like, talk about it to someone else, and then now all of a sudden someone else finds out about it, and that shit spreads fast. Today's pump was one of the better ones you've had in a while, but as with most chest days, the left shoulder feels a little sore after. Fair. I haven't really done any. Well, I went on a. I went outside for my like normal walk / jog earlier. That's about it. No weightlifting today. I might do some later, but I did that, ate lunch, and then I started stream. Hell yeah, Dyson moving up in the world. Oh, the vacuum? I forgot it was back there. I was vacuuming yesterday, actually. Whatever the weather is currently like where you're at. What's the weather like? Today it's been kind of hot and pretty sunny, but last night it was storming. Like, it rained all night. Like, I think when I went on my my jog earlier, I think it was like 70 something, like low 70s, 72, or give or take. New England, we got a nice mid-50s sunny day. Nice. Let me see what mine's now. Oh, it's even lower. It's like 67 degrees outside, but it's pretty sunny. Two elderly parents and a sibling who isn't money crazy. It'd be nice to relieve some money stress from the parents, let them enjoy their final years. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, if I won the lottery, my parents retiring as fast as I can get them to, you know? And I'd set up some, like, trust for, you know, my brother, because he's a lot younger than me. He's, like, fresh out of college as of, like, a year ago. Keep looking for that collection log pop up. It hasn't happened. Don't think you tell them how much you won, but you'd help them out. If you tell them, well, at least one of the things I read online is like if you have to tell like parents or immediate family, you don't tell them the exact amount. Let's say you won 100 million, right? Maybe tell them you won like a million. If you have to tell them, right? You've got one solid friend who I know you would take care of if you ever hit the lottery or came into immense wealth. Other than that, only willing to help out your parents. Yeah, I'd help out immediate family for sure, first, regardless. And there are some friends that I would probably want to help too. We all, like, I've known these guys for like close to like, I don't know, 12, 15 years now or so, purely through like online. We met for the first time a month ago when they came to my wedding. I'd help them out for sure. We've always joked around of having like some sort of like gaming cul-de-sac of just, you know, just like friends, all of us there. And that shit just sounds so fun. And we'd all just be chilling. Gonna buy you an Ellie? I win the lottery, I'm just gonna ask people, I was like, what color you want your dragon? Accept the scythe, $1 million a bond. What's up, Diamond? Blue dragon? Correct answer. Dragging these, hold up. Oh shit, oh no, we're good. What are you up to today, though? I know you probably just like woke up not too long ago, Diamond. $1 million in bonds is less now? Oh shit, that's right, all those changes. Or you'd appreciate your 1960 Chevy that's customized to your liking. It's cheaper than... Oh, am I standing in point? Okay, it's dead anyway. I was like, I'm half paying attention, but we good. It's cheaper than a dragon, but a dragon would be cool. Let's do Game of Thrones in real life and end it properly. Work from home today, a bit sick. Shit, yo, I swear everyone's been getting sick lately. Even I was sick this last week. Oh, also, if anyone's not part of my Discord server, feel free to join. I'll link it in the chat. I need everyone to go to the shows and movies channel and give me ideas on shows and or movies to watch because I have about 30 plus hours of plane travel coming up at the end of this month. Please help. What's your longest dry streak for a pet? That'd be Sarachnis at like around 12,200-ish kills for that one. Lotar works. I mean, I could. I'm gonna see if I want to like find something that I haven't seen potentially. Ozark. I think Jess watched that a little bit. I don't know if she finished it though. What's up, Stoic? Got Huey today at 1,300 solos? Oh, shit, yo. Damn, solos must have taken a while, though, but grats on that. I'm assuming that's Greenlog, right? The Sopranos. I know of that show, but I don't think I've watched it. Is that on Netflix or something? Greenlog with 7 ones. Nice. I would like the Huey pen a lot too. It's like a little dread. Oh, I'm not praying. I taked a lot of that just now. Jesus. The Huey pen is cool. It's like a little dragon chicken looking thing. War Machines on Netflix? I need to write these down. If you guys join my Discord, type them in that channel, the shows and movie one, and I'll go through them and add them. Because I'm going to need a lot to watch. I'll pull up a notepad here and type them down too, so I can start a list. War Machine. Sopranos. Oh my god! I'm just kidding. Oh, HBO has it? Okay. I do have HBO. At least we share an HBO. Common Side Effects? I don't think I've heard of that one. One of the newer shows that the wife and I have been watching is called, I don't know how to pronounce it properly. It's like Pluribus. Basically, it's on Apple TV, but basically the premise is that there's this weird sonar sound waves in space that scientists discover, and then they try to figure out what it is. They figure out what it is through sound waves, play it, and it's essentially an alien virus that takes control of the world and creates a hive mind. So all the billions of people in the world are controlled by like one entity, and then there's 12 people that are immune. We're only like a couple episodes in, so I don't know too much about it, but the premise is like good so far. Pluribus is kind of depressing. Wait, why is it depressing? Well, kind of, from what I've seen, I guess. Yeah. A little bit sad. I haven't gotten too far into it, though, so I don't know how it progresses. Just got second armor chain skirt this task. Hope to get Spoon Pet. Yo, that's money, though. Good luck, Pet. Severance is good. Oh, we're 100% caught up on Severance. We're waiting for the next season now. Another show that's really good, Holy, that you might like maybe is called Silo. Silo's really good. What's up, Mr. No Sleep? Nice tattoo. Appreciate it. The top one right here is fresh as of like 3 weeks ago. It's like basically fully healed now. Well, maybe not fully, but almost. It's almost there. Do you watch anime? I do. I watched a lot of it. That's a delayed drop right there. Took like 2 years to force yourself to keep watching it. Shit. Yeah, no, Jess and I, we finished watching that one. Or at least we're caught up. We need another new season. Is Yama a boss you could just show up and figure out, or should you watch a guide? I mean, I would watch a guide probably. It's not like too hard to get into or learn, but watching a guide first just to see what it does, because it does teleport you a couple times. And knowing what to do is probably helpful. What's up, Brid? How you doing? How do you handle the pain? You hate it? You have a small tattoo? I distract myself by like watching like YouTube or something like that on my phone. I guess I handle the pain kind of well, I suppose. Like it still sucks. It's basically just like the way that I describe the pain is like it feels like a sunburn to me, and then someone's just like consistently scratching it nonstop for 4 hours, which also is not a fun feeling. Some spots are a little bit more painful than others, but I've just gotten used to it, I guess. I just like I keep in mind in my head, if I move, despite the pain, I'm gonna fuck up the tattoo, so I just kind of take it. What do you have a tattoo of exactly? I look different? Oh, probably because I'm not using my headphones at the moment. I'm using earbuds. Drum's an iPad kid? 100%. Not even gonna deny that. I don't have an iPod, but Jess has one that I'm gonna be using on the plane. Yeah, what have you been up to today, Mr. No Sleep? Just had your outer leg left calf done. I think the place you get it done can make a big difference on the pain tolerance too. Yeah, like for me, like the recent tattoo that I got, the most painful part was probably like right up to the neck. It's not on the neck, but when I was getting this spot tattooed, it felt like it was on the neck. That shit sucked. Oh, and then I got this little bee right there, kind of hurt too. Oh, and then around the collarbone wasn't too fun either. Just a word was a while ago, but maybe get an arse tattoo in the future. It's cool. This kill is clean 5,000. That means pet on exactly 5,000, hopefully. I thought about getting a RuneScape tattoo for the longest time, but I could never really settle in on an idea. I also thought about getting like a Halo-related tattoo, because I used to play that a lot. We have the Crown Royal logo tattoo on your ass? Do you really? That's funny. How much did that hurt? Your chest piece felt like the artist was digging directly into your nipple with the needle at certain points. That was pain. That sounds awful. I thought about getting like an extended, like not like a full chest piece, but like a little bit above. Like above the nipple. Yo, 5,000 KC. I'm totally not putting that conversation in the video, though. Anyone on YouTube is going to be very confused because it's just going to be me starting like that. But no, they're not going to know the context. Well, here's to another 1,000, I guess. Need a Baron tattoo? I thought about that for a while, like a while ago. If I ever got a RuneScape tattoo, it would not look exactly like RuneScape graphics. It would be in a style that I would like it to be, you know, but it would still be RuneScape related if I were to ever get one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Whatever. It's a matching tattoo with a friend, and butt tattoo doesn't hurt. I mean, I can kind of see that because I'm always sitting on my ass, so probably not one of the more painful spots. Maybe towards the hip. Clip it into the BA shit. What's up, View? Pet today. What's up, Philip? Hopefully today, just past 5,000 KC, so we're 1,000 over the rate. The Baron has a saxophone tattoo? Okay, here's my idea if I were ever to get a Baron tattoo. Like, I guess I'll start from scratch, but like my left arm, I plan on getting a full sleeve done over there. I already have the idea basically settled. It's gonna be like underwater ocean themed, right? For a Baron tattoo, if I ever were to get one, I'd get like a very tiny one of Baron with like a fishbowl helmet, scuba diving. That's the best idea that I've come up with for a RuneScape related tattoo that I could ever, think of so far. I don't know if I'll ever do it, but, it's an idea. What's up, Slate? How you doing? Have to do that. That would probably be like the last part after like everything else is kind of like done, Maybe like a little treasure chest that maybe kind of mimics the mimic, you know what I mean? Although that's not really underwater, but whatever. It could look like a chest with like an octopus down there. What's up, Pim? How's the loot tab looking? From when I started, it's not too bad. I think I made about like around 40, 50 mil since I started back up here again. My loot tracker, though, is missing a lot of kills. Like, as of right now, my loot tracker shows 1,684 kills, and it shows 267 mil worth of loot, but it's missing a lot of kills. Next to a chest to represent clues. If I ever... Well, I need to save up money, because to get a full left arm sleeve is probably going to be, like, just under 3K or around it, probably. You go loot keys, probably. A RuneScape-related one would be kind of neat, though, since I have been playing this game for a long-ass time. But the Baron has the saxophone underwater playing that. I can see that. I do like that emote a lot, though, Snoop. So, Purity managed to get Dragon Armor unlocked on the account and now working on getting the Dragon Defender. Ooh. Hopefully you have some good look at the Cyclops over there. Smash some Chipotle? Oh, that sounds good. I had some chicken nuggets for lunch. That's about it. But it was like the lightly breaded ones that you get from Costco. The frozen ones. And I made homemade cane sauce, which actually didn't turn out too bad. It was like a lower calorie one, too. Purity only wants Chipotle. Swear to God, Chipotle is good. Or only eats Chipotle. Purity, what's for dinner tonight? He probably just got home, so he's probably settling down. Or settling in. 5002 wasn't pet. Watch 5003. One after. Nothing. Chipotle is really good, but you can only have it once or twice a month. I could probably have it more than that, but man, they're pretty pricey. Unless you go in and pick up, then it's, a bit cheaper than ordering through DoorDash or some shit. $6,002 is the pet? Shit. I mean, I should be able to get to 6,000 KC in the next, week, depending on how much I play each day. And before Callisto Audio wins, I'm gonna be a little bit worried if it does. If it does, I'm just going. I'm just gonna have to pray I spoon the pit. I mean, the good thing is that the kills are pretty quick and it's very chill, so it's not like the worst thing if that happens. Have you thought about doing masses? Not really. Ardio is just like way more chill. The thing about masses, especially if I were to do it on stream, it would basically just end up being I'll be getting like stream sniped and people would just be dying left and right. Not the best experience for anyone involved except for the PKers. Anytime that I've done wilderness content, I get stream sniped pretty quick. You only get Chipotle? You rarely get Chipotle? What's for dinner tonight, though, Purity? Chinese food? What kind exactly? Like actual Chinese food or like American Chinese food? Chicken and garlic sauce with broccoli and rice? I mean, that sounds good. I'm probably going to have leftovers tonight for me, which is less fun. Got killed by a bunch of PKers while doing the RD Easy Diary where you teleport to the wilderness using the lever and they took your graceful cape? Shit. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's what happens when I do wilderness content. Even clues, there's always PKers out there. Chinese food sounds great. Yeah, my only plans tonight for dinner is just like eat the food that we have in the fridge, unless Jess wants something else. You love leftover night, right after chicken Alfredo night. I'm a big fan of just like eating leftovers and meal prepping and eating the same thing over and over again. My wife isn't. Which is also good, because then that means we get, you know, more food. Did you get the ice cream last night? Oh, at Culver's? Yeah, we had, I don't remember what it was called. Some kind of like Andy's ice cream, whatever the flavor of the day was. You like cooking too much to meal prep? See, I'm kind of like the opposite. Like, I don't mind cooking, but I definitely don't like cooking every day. I like to cook like my meal prep stuff like once a week. Or, I meal prep once and cook in like 1 to 2 hours, and then I'm good for like the next week and a half or so. Cooking every day isn't too fun because that's just like dishes every day, and I'm not a big fan of doing dishes all the time. Even though I have to do dishes every day anyway, just cleaning the cat's bowls and stuff like that, but that's about it. Today is burritos, 3 and 4 of the 6 you made yesterday. Jesus. Burritos are good though. Chili and any kind of pasta you love to have for leftovers. Chili sounds good. Get a dishwasher? We have one, but that also runs up the water bill. That's our drying rack. Hate doing the dishes and you have a dishwasher. Yeah, Jess and I, we hand wash everything and then just let it dry in the dishwasher. Only times that we actually use it is if we're like hosting some sort of like party or have friends over, and then we'll do the dishes. We'll use the dishwasher then. Christ, what do you mean? Can't imagine having the thing and not using it. We do use it, just not every day. There's an eco mode. I mean, it still uses, power, electricity, water, you name it. We're not like sticklers on it. We just, hand washing, we just enjoy better. Actually like washing dishes by hand compared to the dishwasher, depending on it's kind of therapeutic. Like, it's not too bad overall, but yeah, I've always washed dishes by hands like my whole life. I'm just used to it. If we cook for like Thanksgiving in the dish, yeah, if we have like people over or like something's going on where there's like a lot of dishes being used with like a gathering or something, then yeah, we'll use the dishwasher. If you had a slice of pizza and the plate is dirty, wash it by hand. Yeah, exactly, right? But like cooking, no matter what, is going to cause a lot of dishes. All the pots and pans and whatever else utensils you use makes it all stack up. Everyone lives life differently, though. You do you. Too lazy for that shit. All you asked for the last 3 Christmases were gift cards to buy a dishwasher. Fair. You also don't pay for water. That's probably helps a lot. Not that like water is like super pricey, but if you use, something like that like every day, that shit does add up. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? The grind's going okay. No unique drops today yet. Just past 5,000 KC. Still no pet. Surely the dishwasher can hold more than 1 day's worth of dishes for 2 people. I guess it depends on the dishwasher and it depends on the people. 5K is huge. Surely today is the day. I hope. Would be nice. Or at least some more uniques. More money is always good too. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good week yourself. What's Zora's rate? 1 in 4K for Zora. So just over 1,000 dry now. Managed to get a massive unlock for the account. Got Artie Easy Diary Cape unlocked. Hey, nice. Diary is good. I'm still waiting for them to add in Varlamore diaries. I thought they were going to do that a while ago. Oh, wait, Purity, did you ever get that speed thing done for RE9? I think that was like the last thing I heard you were working on. No, haven't played it further. Worth has been kicking your butts. That and sick. Still sick? Shit. Everyone's sick lately, I swear. Oh, not anymore? Okay, like just over it then. I'm so glad. I mean, I don't like being sick, but I'm glad I got mine over with before my trip. Oh, there's multiple endings? Did not know. Purity got you sick? Shit. I believe it. Blame Purity. Destroy Machine or Don't. Not crazy about endings. Yeah, I was gonna probably play when I get back from my trip, but it'll be a while. I saw like a little bit of footage of it, not like full gameplay of it yet. Don't watch other stuff you're gonna play. Yeah, I watched Purity play for like few hours. That's about it. I think the part that I watched, I think was that some motorcycle scene outside or something like that. I missed like the entire beginning and ending. Her, we're blaming Purity? We are. It's about the halfway point. Okay, I figured it was like somewhere probably in there. But yeah, I like to play a lot of horror games. I got like a backlog I need to start playing through pretty soon. Should get a Steam Deck for the plane. Play the backlog. I can't. I need to be able to record for my second channel because I'm gonna be starting that back up pretty soon. Pretty always gets blamed for everything. I'd say we blame Mike, but he's never here, so we gotta blame someone. Hit the 5K. I did. Little over 1,000 dry now. Spirit Seed. Can I just get, instead of Spirit Seeds, can I just trade that in for like Elite Clues, please? Feeling it? I hope so. I mean, I'm glad to go. Like, I'm not mad being dry here because Zulrah's good money. So it's got that going for it. And I need money. I always need money. I need to buy like 900,000 more nature impling, so money always good. 1K dry now? Yeah, just over. We're at 5,015 now. Nothing. I mean, I'll take the scales. Idea for the next clue tier: turn in 10 Salt Masters for a Super Master that has way better chance at third age. I'd even be fine if it was like an additional roll. Like an additional loot roll. Like, there's this other idea. I think it was an idea. I can't remember who it was from. I want to say it was from Only Trails. He had an idea for like some months back where imagine with whatever tier that you like. Well, I guess not every tier, but hard clues and up, right? Hard clue, elite clue, master clue. Imagine you're doing a clue. You get a clue drop from Impling or whatever other source, and it's a wildy clue, right? But let's say like every clue you pick up, it's a 1 in 5 chance for it to be a wilderness only clue. So every clue step in that one clue is going to be a wilderness step, right? But the reward is that you'll get an extra additional loot roll for that tier, for that clue that is all wilderness steps. And every other clue that you get is just all steps outside of the wilderness. And so there's like a benefit of doing wildy steps, but not every clue is going to have a wilderness step, but it's only going to be the wilderness specific clues. I like that idea a lot. I don't know if I explained it properly. I would go check on his YouTube channel, Only Trails, for like the proper explanation. I think he did it in a short video or something like that, but I ever since I heard him say that idea, I'm like, yes, fucking bring it into the game. I'd love that. What's up, Brave? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good week. Belgian brains. Yeah, anytime like I talk about clues and something like that, I have to mention that nowadays, just in case. I don't know. Pass on the word, you know? Let's get this, let's get more people talking about it. Get it to a poll. That's so weird that Twitch blocks that word, ayak. Love the animation. It's such a fun weapon. I like using it here, even over a shadow. It just feels better than a shadow because it's faster, of course, but it's a nice, fun weapon. Get scared shitless on a plane. That'd be kind of funny, though. Streaming from a plane, if I had a laptop. Would you like to see someone finish the collection log? That would be sick. Man. Unless one of the top people right now have, like, the most ungodly best luck in the world, it may not happen, or it won't happen for, like, decades. Even on rate, we still got another, like, couple decades to go for that. Wi-Fi is bad on planes? Probably, but that can make it funnier. Nice haircut? I actually haven't had a haircut, but I stopped using my headphones, at least for the last couple of days, and I'm just using earbuds. This is just what my hair looks like without headphones on, I guess. Do I play drums? I do. What's up, Lissuri? Looks good. Appreciate it. I didn't like do anything to it. It's just kind of how my hair naturally sits after a shower, I guess, when it settles. Oh shit, I forgot to eat that, so I didn't even switch to I have a yak there. Whoops. I was doing 0 damage. Could have sworn. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that, though. Because, like, ever since I started streaming, I've always worn the headphones, so it's definitely different. You think you're high as fuck? Uh-oh. If you're not sure, you are. Probably. Plug and add sound effects to weapon animations. You'd add Wii to a yak. I feel like there's probably some plugin out there that you can do that. even if it's only like client size side kind of thing. Seeing Gilded Completed was something I thought you would never see. I think there's like a few people that have Gilded Completed now, right? Like maybe 2 or 3? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked. Like, I know there's a few people that have, like, the Gilded Completed for, like, hard clues. And I think there's, like, a couple specifically that have it done, like, overall. The meeting stick. Basil needs legs still. Oh, so he's only 1 away? Shit. Man. That's so it's close because if that's only like the only thing he needs, but it's like it's still so potentially far away, you know? That'll be sick to see completed though. Oh, the yeet stick. Okay. Auto correcting. Want to go hunting rainbow rhinos in the Finnish forests? I think he is. Or even if that made an imp to buy elites or masters would be nice. That'd be, well, I mean, elites you can get from Dragon Implings. They're just super fucking expensive. What are they now anyway? Like 400k each or so? 430k each? Oof. And it's like 1 in every 25 opened is an elite clue. So that's like a hard loss of GP overall. Oh shit, I would not pay attention. Damn it. Rip DPS. Heard they taste amazing. Uh-oh, that sounds like poaching. So Odablock can do it. Odablock, I mean, he'd be able to do it for a while, unless he gets, like, really lucky and gets, like, couple or several third age pickaxes to make up the money. That's going to be a lot of... I guess it depends on what his overall goal would be, if he wanted to do it for shits and giggles. Like, if he spent 100 bill on Dragon Implings to do some elite clues, he'll probably lose, like, 99 bill of that unless he pulls a good third age. Yeah, that was a scuffed ass skill. Oh shit, we actually did get something from there. That was an awful kill too. Hey, there's the SERP though. You were right, Diamond. You were right. We actually got something. Money. 3 mil. 3.5 mil. I'll take it. Now I can tell people in the clan. Live, by the way. As a streamer to make great content? Oh, 100%. He'd probably do it, honestly, if he ever felt the itch to do some clue scrolls for fun. Shit, if I had Oda... Man, if I had as much money as Oda did, oh shit, I'd be doing... Instead of opening nature implings for hard clues, I'd be doing ninjas. It's like, that's one of my biggest goals this year is to stack 10,000 hard caskets. And the biggest thing that's going to slow me down is money. Buying implings. And not having enough money to buy implings all the time. Got to do much more, a lot more PVM. And hopefully make some money. Time to risk fight. I haven't done PvP in like ever. Not since like 2003. His bank's like 600 bill as of the last video. Jesus. That's insane, but he's worked hard at that. Not since the incident. True. Like, the last time I PK'd was when, like, full rune with the rune skimmy, rune kite shield into a rune two-handed sword switch was, like, meta. So it's been a while. Rank 3 hard clues in RS3 hit 117, 118 on log. 71,000 in 21 and is now at 203,000 at... Damn. That's a lot of clues to not get one slot. So free, yeah, basically what free-to-play PKing is now. Although I guess free-to-play people have more stuff nowadays. They just recently got that Muleta or whatever it's called. Appreciate it only. Full login average is around 90k. Man's getting rickrolled. That's rough. That meme of fucking Zuko is like, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna stack 10,000 hard caskets this year. That is the goal. What's up, Cap? Still no snake pet. Just get it. It's not that hard. All right. Okay. Mr. 108 KC. This is Zulrah pet or whatever it was. Do I take donations of imps in game? I have a couple times before, but I always feel bad. I always feel bad about that shit. A little early. Zora was killed, but I killed it as it was transitioning, so it took a little bit longer. Otherwise, I would have been perfectly timed. 1 in 28,925 for the specific third age he's missing. Oof. I hope he gets it, though. Even in RS3, it'd be cool to see someone to finish, like, Mega Rare log. The numbers are a little bit different there, because y'all have, like, dies in second age and all that, too. Closest is 912 on second age. Damn. I don't know the rates of those ones, but that's also just from, like, Masters, I guess? Or can you get second age from any tier, like, above hard? Or hard and above? You can spare 1,000 imps? I mean, that'd be sick. I wouldn't say no. Because I'm going to be... Oh, man. I kind of want to ask Jagex how many implings I've opened in my lifetime on this account. Alright, don't kill me, snakelings, please. Alright, we're good. One in 3,500 to get any 2A or second age from... Okay, Masters only. Okay. That part I wasn't 100% sure on. Like, when I get to my 10,000 hard casket stack, I hope that I get at least one new third age. That'd be sick. I'd love to like actually get a new gilded too. I don't know why I keep getting like multiple med helms, full helms, kites, kite shields, and gilded spears. That'd be cool. Actually, you know what? I'll be a little bit over 10,000 hard caskets. I would want it probably end at exactly 20,000. So like what, 10,073? So a little bit over. Actually, how many masters is that? That's like close to 700, right? 10,073 divided by 15. Yeah, about 671, 672 on average with average luck. In 10k clues, you should get more than one third age. That'd be sick. My last third age was like, I don't know, like 3,000 hard clues ago. Excuse me. I haven't opened up master clues in a while. I don't remember the last time that happened. But I know my last third age was a kite shield. And that was around 3,000 hard clues ago. I'll also be opening up the masters right after I open up all the hard caskets too. So basically when I get to 10,000 hard caskets, it'll probably take me 2 weeks to open up all those because I'm going to be doing all the masters off stream. So the plan is to open up 1,000 hard clues every day on stream. And then I'll end stream, solve the masters off stream, start, you know, the next day, open up another 1,000, continue on until I'm done. And then I'll end off at hopefully over 1,000 master caskets to open. Which will also include mimics, so surely decent odds at seeing one third age. If you recall correctly, it's about 1 in 3,500 for a third age from hards. For any? Yeah, I don't even care if it's a dupe. Obviously, I would want a unique one, but I'll be happy to see any. Second Clogger has 26,000 hard clues and still needs 2 pieces of third age. Damn. So, like, I've seen 6 total. Obviously, I've seen 5 from hard clues, and I've seen the regular third age cloak from masters. But, like, the goal is, like I said, at the end of the year, open up 10,073 hard caskets, end up at 20,000, and then right after, open up 1,000 masters, and should be a good time. Should be like just under our, what, 60, 70 mimics, depending on RNG, from 1,000. You're gonna have to find things to go along with the opening? What do you mean? Hey, appreciate the follow. Like hot wings again? Oh god, no. I probably wouldn't do that, because that would just make the opening take longer than 2 weeks. I'm just gonna spam click open up the hard clues basically. And, yeah, because that's just going to be a long opening. If I did any kind of challenge with it, or punishment and shit like that, the opening would take over a month long. Put the moo back, but I'm not at the cow boss. Viewer submitted hot sauces? That's dangerous. Open up a P.O. box, try different sauces that people send me. That'd be scary. But I do appreciate the follow, by the way. The challenge is every third age you have to gift 5 subs. Shit. All of a sudden, I just start spooning left and right, just like third age after third age. I can just start getting absolutely fucking spooned. Obviously, that wouldn't happen, but imagine. So if I do decide to do something fun to go along with it, it'd have to be something that does not take a lot of time. Because that's going to be a long opening. And I need to spend more time solving all the masters I'd be getting. Like at the end of it, I'll be having... I'll have done about 700 master clues. And that's a lot. That's easy. All right, you do it, Skittle. You open 10,000, I open 10,000. Combined 20,000. What world are you in? 495, I think. Yeah, 495. Which, by the way, if anyone's looking for a clan to join, we're recruiting. You seen your clue completion? Shit. You can look at all the high scores. It ain't happening. I wouldn't mind thinking of something fun to do for people to watch alongside me opening up the caskets, but I just don't want it to take too much time because it's going to be a lot for me to do, you know? Because, like, right after I do everything, like, open up all the hard caskets and the master caskets, I'm going to be editing videos and trying to get those videos made and uploaded on YouTube. And every second off stream will be spent solving masters. So I'm going to be struggling mentally, probably. If you have the time to get 10,000 hards in a year, you would. I do a little bit each day. It does take a long-ass time. I do about 25 a day. If you want a fun gimmick during the opening, leave all the loot on the floor. Wait, that's not fun for me. Wait a minute. You're here? Noob One Lube? Amazing name. Zulrah. Scales only. What the hell? Don't show where you are like hide and seek. When I do the opening every day, I'll just be at a different make. 15.38 gilded and 3.07 third age from hards and 4.4 gilded and 0.44 third age from masters. That's such an insane difference. Wait, did you include like mimics as well? Oh shit, like legit. Oh shit. Yo, I love that name. Wait, I'm taking a screenshot of this so I don't forget. I do appreciate it, man. That helps like a shit ton. I do appreciate that. I'm saving the screenshot in the folder. Hold up. I don't want to lose it. There we go. Saved into the clue folder. But I do appreciate that, man. Super kind of you. Let me go bank real quick, actually. Only's right. The video will do numbers. Wait, don't show where you are. The first one that appears takes the loot. Hide and seek. God. You're not wrong, though. No matter what, like, the videos will do pretty well. Because big number on the title. Easiest titles I'll ever have to make too, Dick, is, like, I open 10,000 hard caskets, and then I open 1,000 masters. Boom, views. Is Zulrah spawn order the same every kill? It's not the same every kill. It changes every time. One of the better ways to try to like learn it in a faster way, there's a plugin called, I think it's just called Zulrah Helper. Yeah, it's just called Zulrah Helper. You have to manually click on the spawns as you see them, but there's a certain amount of routes or rotations, but they change every time almost. There's not a lot of them. There's like, what, 4 or 5? We have to put Dick's main just lurking in the back with the cursed banana. Shh, do it, Dick. Keep up the great work. I appreciate it, man. Again, that's really kind of you. No mimics would be on top. Oh, okay. Because, like, what is it? Mimic rate from Masters, like, 1 in 30? It's been a while since I've opened a Master. If it's 1 in... Wait, no, it's 1 in 15, right? I'm thinking of Elites. Elites is 1 in 35. Masters is 1 in 15. My bad. So that's about 60 to 70 mimics, depending on RNG. hide and seek on a PvP world, so second place still has a chance. The second, like, if I did that, imagine I pull third age pickaxe or something like that, it drops to the ground, and then I'm just sweating with all the fucking loot I'm scrolling through. Mimic wiki page hurts your brain, but I think it's 1 in 250 and 1 in 15 from Masters. Am I doing damage? There we go. So 66.66 chances at the time at the 1 in 250. That's not too bad because like that's a lot of mimic chances for a better third age rate. Definitely keep in mind you're mobile at the moment, but right on. Hey, yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate that again, man. Shit, I always just thank people for like showing up and chilling with me. Let alone giving me some implings to help on the grind. Third age pickaxe stacked out by claws. I'd probably get like DDoS stream ends the second a pickaxe shows up. I have plenty of time between now and the opening because that's not until like December, January. Assuming I meet that goal, which I'm really gonna try. Plenty of time for me to think of like some little, I don't know, stream game to go along with things. Maybe like a community run kind of like bingo in terms of like what drops I get. Like a little bingo board. Whoever gets like a bingo wins something, you know, little things like that for people to follow along. That could be fun. It'd be purity. The second I leave the mimic fight, Darok bomb. Yeah, 100%. Give this cram in a few months, then you can save up for a PC or laptop. Finally, mobile only is annoying at times, especially now that it's your 2066 total. Oh, you're working towards maxing? I'll be playing mobile soon once I'm on my trip. Although I don't know what I'm going to be doing, except for probably some clues. At least there's a lot of chill methods for like skilling and stuff like that on mobile only. Winner gets that. I would have to decide, but I mean, a fun bingo game for people to follow could be fun. But then again, well, I guess the problem with that would be like everyone would need like a different bingo card in it. That might be hard to regulate and moderate and shit. This is gonna be your motivation to stay on track, being done before me. Shit. Oh, for the key stacks, yeah. Just under 20 gilded and around 3.66 or just 3.6 third age overall between 11,000 caskets. If they're assuming that happens and I have average luck and assuming that those are unique third age and no dupes, that'd be sick. Done? Hold up here. You can't do that. Rude. You plateaued big time. Still at only at 250. I've plateaued lately as well. I haven't really moved anything over the last like few weeks. Then again, I haven't been super strict or watching what I'm eating. I like the snack too much. All unique third age and finish off the gilded for hards. I would love to finish off the gilded from hards at least. I got a bit to go, and lately, all the gilded I've gotten is all fucking dupes. I haven't seen a unique gilded in quite a while. Sounds like you need more reps to do. Uh-oh. Bingo winner gets 1 in 28 goodie bag chance. Oh shit, yo. Wait, what the hell? Oh shit, yo. Rid, I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. I gotta scroll up to see who got those ones. Camping Online is almost all hard third age without a dupe. That's sick. I'm hoping to get, I want to get higher ranks on hard clues too. I used to be rank 8 and then I stopped doing clues as much as I used to. And everyone passed me. I'm about to get knocked out of the top 25 too. All right, hold on. Who got that? Oh, still at 250 keys. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. My bad, I got confused. Wait, why is your actually on a really good run? Shit, nice. Yeah, I've plateaued in that regard at least. That's what I think immediately when I hear like the word plateau. All right, now I can see. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, Camping got one. Hatch got one. Blood got one. Cap got one. City got one. OTB got one. Mango and Mighty got one. Hey, but I appreciate that, man. Let me add 50 to the thing. The counter. Did you just play gifted sub roulette? Did you I forget how it works exactly, but there's a way to do like gotcha subs on Twitch, which is weird. I never really looked into it because I didn't like the idea. Turn it into a roulette thing is probably possible. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Accident? How you doing? Appreciate the resub. 32 months. Hope you've been doing well, man. Make it 50. Oh, yeah, I gotta change the number now. Going to Texas tomorrow. What for? Work or what? In a wedding? That'll be fun. Where in Texas? Unless you don't want to say. Or you can say like in DMs kind of thing. And then I won't say it out loud. DM? Okay, yeah, I figured. I didn't want to force you to say or whatever. Okay, I've been there a handful of times. I forget. Actually, I used to live farther from there. Let me see. I'm curious. I know where it is. I just forget miles, or I don't know miles. Yeah, it's like a few hours. But that'll be fun. Is it just sort of like a weekend or like a couple days, or you gonna be here any longer? Wait, maybe y'all know it. You know him from like the clan because y'all are both in the clan. Rid and Jad. Gonna be going home Monday. It's your GIA. Oh, okay, gotcha. You got any? Are you gonna have any extra like free time to go exploring, driving around? Go look for a at least go find a Buc-ee's. Your memory is worse than a pile of bones. My memory is not good either. Sure, you'll have some downtime somewhere. Yeah, I was about to say, find like a Buc-ee's. There's probably one near you, I think. And then find like a really good barbecue place. Can't leave without having some Texas barbecue. Drums and memories, ass. Facts. Why do you agree so fast, Purity? What the hell? Twitch needs to add reacts to messages. There's a lot Twitch needs to do. My bad. Go take a lap. Did you get your Chinese food yet? Not yet. Are they just taking a while, or you just haven't ordered yet? That's a lot of work to type it. You mean like when you hover over a message, just like add a react emote to it, kind of like Discord or whatever? Oh, haven't ordered yet. Gotcha. Wait, Purity, are you killing Zulrah today? I don't know if you're trying to win the boss of the week or not. Spirit Seed. Oh shit, yo, Pim, appreciate the oh, you can continue from a prime to a tier 1 sub. Yo, I appreciate that. I didn't hear for the alert for it, but I saw it on my dashboard. Shit, now I gotta do 60 reps of stuff. I'll do those when I go bank. You might in a little, just relaxing right now, trying to plan some things out. Ah, okay, gotcha. You think Achieve Pet's already won the boss of the week? Wait, what did he get? Wait, did he also get the pet or something? Because I know you got it. Do you ever sometimes think that your account is bugged when you go dry on a boss pet? Like you think your account is coded to never get it? The last time that happened was at Sarachnis. It just took me over 12,000 kills to get it. Like, I enjoyed the grind, which is weird to say. But it did make me question it a few times. Appreciate the good luck. I don't mind going dry for this one. Make some money here. I'm gonna, you know, get elites here and there too, which is nice. He's still on 134. I don't know how many I have now. I haven't logged... Actually, no, I did log out once today already. I think there's still a few days or so. Suspected him already being on 250 or something. Yeah, I know he's been camping it a little bit. What does Runlight say the total profits have been? Mine's a little bit weird because for some reason it hasn't tracked all the kills. Like right now, my loot tracker is showing only 1,719 kills, which I've made about 274 mil, but it's missing like 4,000 kills, just under. So I made a lot of money overall, long term. You love Zulrah. Are you green logged here? Or you just have like really good luck overall with drops? Oh, it's your first pet? Shit. That means you spooned it. What KC'd you get it at? This is a way cooler first pet to get than my first pet overall, which was Kraken. So remember around 300, I think, was your first drop. Damn, that was your first drop? That's even cooler, actually. Well, what was your first pet, Skittle? Scurrius, 125 KC. I didn't know that was your first one. Jess is here. What's for dinner? I know. Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say that too. That means you don't want food that's at home. Well, we had Culver's yesterday. What are you feeling today? Knew it as soon as you saw the hive. I need to make like an emote for when Jess joins the stream. What should it be? Yo, Rid's here. Pet this kill. All right, let's see. I believe. It's late? Wait, what time is it for you? Wait, what time is it for me? Oh, 4:20. Okay. I've been losing track of time ever since I started streaming a little bit earlier. ImaDrum, what's for dinner? What would it be of, though? That'd be funny, though. Shit, I keep clicking all the wrong shit. Go look on the pets. Still on night shift, but the extra pay is nice, so not too mad. Hey, get that money, though. Appreciate the good luck. Oh, same as me? Okay, I always forget. I swear. Shit, that goes to show that Purity and Skittle were right that I have a bad memory. KBBQ. Now we're talking. Fucking love KBBQ. You only had a protein bar and a smoothie today? All right, what are you in the mood for, though? Not burgers, because we had that yesterday. KBBQ is good, but the closest place for us is all you can eat, and we don't have enough people for it. I mean, we could ask a couple people, but they eat later than we do, at least. No pet, though, Red said. Pizza. We had Cece's last week. Oh, you want Mexican food? From where? Next kill. All right, let's see. You'll try from Florida? We'll do our own Rune Fest at a KBBQ. Everyone's welcome to join. There's a place nearby you saw that has elotes. Wait, is it that one place that we always pass that we never go to, but we always mention that we should try it? Yo, Dick, we still need to do that trip over to fucking Epcot. Oh, it's a different one? Okay, I don't know which one. Unless you want to, like, DM me the name of it. Works for you, because Dick is going to hire you. Just need to read a book. Does Epcot have elotes? I feel like they probably do in some form. I haven't been there in, like, a long-ass time, but they've got food from, like, every corner of the world, right? I'm looking at the place. Hold up. Oh, it's over there. We never really drive over there. I mean, it's not far. Epcot does have elotes, Mexican street corn at the Choza de Margarita kiosk in the Mexico Pavilion. How much are Epcot tickets anyway nowadays? Epcot 2027? Official? Oh, you want to go during Christmas? Like actual Christmas or just like when they start putting up Christmas decorations? Don't want to go in the summer heat? Aw. Halloween? Want to do Universal Horror Nights? Is that in the same park? Because it's like Disney parks are like one thing and then there's Epcot, right? And that's like different. And then there's like Universal parks. Is there like 3 different ones? I don't know how it works. There's a lot over there. One day Epcot tickets for 26 ranges from $139 to $200 per adults. That's less than I thought it would be for some reason. Nope. There's probably like package deals though, where you buy like tickets for like, let's say like 3 days, but you can like park hop kind of thing. Oh, it's Universal. Okay. We're in Texas, but Florida is just humid too. Speaking of heat, is it hot there right now? It was hot earlier. It rained last night pretty bad. But right now it's like apparently 66 degrees outside right now, but the sun is out, so it's pretty hot. I'd pack shorts just in case though, for sure. The booty jorts, hold up. Animal Kingdom isn't a full day park. All the other parks are pretty much full day parks. Are we staying in the Animal Kingdom hotel? It's hot as balls and not enjoying work right now because of it. We should get cooler weather soon. You know, it's about to get hot as fuck in the next couple months. Wait, it's snowing where you are, Skittle? I thought snow stopped already in the States. What the fuck? Vegas, man. I've been to Vegas one time and I didn't have a good experience. Like, we went to, like, the Final Fantasy festival thing for Jess and her friends. That part was cool, I guess. I didn't know anything that was going on, but I was just happy to be there. But, man, Vegas is so dirty. I was going to change the Iron's name to Booty Jorts. It's already taken. All right, report his name. Get him banned and then take it. What do you mean you want to stay at the Polynesian, but I understand that might not be possible for everyone else? I don't know what... The only one that I know of is the Animal Kingdom one where they have, like, fucking giraffes walking outside. I don't know anything about any of the hotel stuff down there, really. Today's the 5th day straight of melting snow and sun pump going off every 2 to 3 minutes. Gonna get cold again and freeze tomorrow. That sounds not fun at all. I am a summer person, not a winter person. I'm glad that we don't get really snow here ever. Melting too quick, so you're welcoming the cold? Shit. Yeah, I needed to get hot so it can be like pool, so I could go swimming and be pool time. I appreciate the follow, by the way. Gotta go. DM'd you. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll take a look at later. But you have yourself a good rest of your evening. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the what did Purity call it? Polynesian Hotel or something? Hotel Disney? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how cool it looks. But they got like their own private beach over there. I'm in. That's like the first picture I see is a beach. If we lost power right now and didn't have access to neighbor's generator, we'd flood within a couple hours and probably be passed out, face down in water, exhausted from bailing water. Jesus. That makes me like really not want to move up north where it's like cold and snowing all the time. Currently 85 where you are now. Not looking forward to the summer. Shit, I'm always looking forward to the summer. I'm used to it. Snow is amazing. Melting snow is eh. I imagine, at least. Oh shit, I mean, I yellow clicked shit. Can you show your gear when you get a second? Just got the eye on your iron and want to take it everywhere. Fair. I do minimal switches. I don't bring full switches for mage range. The Eye of a Yak is super fun though. Yo, another full key. Let's go. Yeah, that's the gear basically. Actually, you can look at that while I do some of these reps I gotta do. I gotta get that number down to 0. Heavy rain areas would have similar issues with some pump and flooding when power out. Luckily, where we are, I mean, it floods where we are, but not in like our specific area. It's the humidity that gets you. That's fair. We get a lot more dry heat than like humidity kind of stuff. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'll break that in. What do I got to do? 60? I'll break it up. Not a lot of squats though. They take me out. This is for Rid though. 50 of these are from him. They definitely count. Oh, that's only 25 and that hurts. Ugh, that's half. That's 30. Oh, God. Now I'm going to be out of breath for the next like 5 minutes. Let me update these numbers. Getting busy, trying. Knees too much to the outside. That's mainly me trying not to hit my knees on my desk. I don't have like a lot of room. Shibit, how are you doing today, driver? I'm legit out of breath for the next like few minutes. Squats take me out, I swear. Good, just got off work. How's your day going? Not too bad. Trying to get a pet. Not working yet. Other than that, can't complain. Oh, thank God I didn't get a pet there, though. I would have been out of breath getting all excited. Just got back to old school after a few months break. Love catching up on your videos. Hey, how's the break, though? But welcome back. About to try your luck on a purple and TOA. 40 dry? Shit, what invocation levels are you running? But good luck. $300? Shit, not bad. Yeah, 40 dry is not fun. Hopefully you break the dry streak with a shadow, though. Hey, Purity Amaze. Actually, ain't Skittle too, y'all know. Guess what I just heard back on? More edits? Yeah, they want more. Hey, look, money! Tanzanite Fang! Let's go. We take the money. 11 mil. That's more implings. Your duo got it on a 230 raid? Shit. You're next, though. Bastards. That's wild. Here, like, I'll send you what they just, I'll send you this, Purity. Hold up. I can't, well, I'm not going to reply to them now, but I'll do it after I end stream. Yeah, the last part is the thing that's funny. Do you have magma? I do. The only thing I'm missing on the log here now is just the pit. Oh, you want to see? Hold up. Oh shit, I literally keep forgetting about that only. Appreciate it. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Hey, appreciate the follow. Feel so lucky you green logged at 1837. Damn, that's really good, actually. Probably been asked this before. What's your opinion on the increase of membership prices? I mean, overall, it's not good. Obviously, it sucks for everyone. I wish they did a better job at explaining why, like with actual accurate details, but I know we're not going to get that. I'm sure that the decision came from the top, like above the JMods. Oh shit, I died. Oh, never mind, we're live. Damn you, range attacks. Yeah, I'm sure the decision came in from the top people, the investors, whatever that company is, and the JMods have no control over that. I'm assuming it's just because, well, my main thing that I think the reason why, at least one of the reasons, is because recently Jagex removed MTX from RS3, and I feel like the investors are pushing back on that in a sense, and trying to make up the revenue that way from the loss of revenue from getting rid of MTX. I think that's probably one of, if not probably the top reason. I can't really think of anything else, but that's just my opinion as to why I think they did that. But again, it's not on the JMods. I feel like it's coming from above them, the investment company or whatever. That's fucking wild. Yeah. The people are on my side though, like the agency and stuff that I'm part of. They're on my side, thankfully. Have they heard of merch? That could be a good income. They have merch. I don't know how their merch sales are really. The only thing I'll say, and you're not saying increasing price is correct, but the monthly price went up by $1. It went from $13.99 to $14.99, so it's $12 more a year. It just sucks because like the last time they changed the membership price was like about 2 years ago, right? Like it hasn't been too long. I mean, no matter what, increasing price of any, like for any game out there to increase price of anything is going to make people upset because that just means they have to spend more money. So there's no like win for anyone except for, you know, Jagex. It's not the price increase people are most mad about. It's the shafting of the yearly savings. There's definitely a lot to it for sure. Hell, I think Reddit's still talking about it today. Then again, it's still fresh as of yesterday, so it makes sense. There's definitely a lot of conversations going on right now, for sure. You just want to put that into perspective because people are crying like Jagex just murdered the family dog. I get it, increases suck, but let's be real to a degree here. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's either way, no matter what. Paying more money is always not going to feel good. And that goes not even just with Jagex and paying membership prices. That goes for like Netflix, Hulu, Crunchyroll, Apple TV, HBO, Paramount, however many fucking other subscription services out there just for that kind of entertainment aspect of it. But like online gaming, of course, no matter what, it doesn't feel good to spend more money. You're upset because you live in Brazil. Here, the monthly subscription price is increased from 34 to 47. Annual subscription went from 240 to 420. Jesus. I wonder if they'll say anything more on it besides just the, blanket announcement of it. I feel like probably not, but I don't know. Past 5K. Where's the pet though? I'm trying. I've gotten a Serp Visage drop today and a Tan's Fang, so we made some money. Part of the reason why you think so many people are angry is because of the $14.99 per character. It's not like WoW model where they can have like up to 80 characters for one subscription kind of thing. I'd love it if they did that though. I don't even know if it's like actually possible with RuneScape specifically. I don't know how back end of things work, coding and all that shit to make that possible to be able to play on multiple accounts at once too, you know? Like I feel like if they did that model like WoW does, because like WoW I think you can only play on one account at a time, right? Regardless of how many accounts that you have per one subscription. I think with old school RuneScape, if they did that, you wouldn't be able to like play multiple accounts anymore, and you would only be able to have like one. I feel like there'd be some weird coding issue with it. I could be wrong, though. I don't know anything about coding, let alone how Jagex codes their game. We're still 49, but you get like 20 characters. I guess you really need to look into that in op. Yeah, like that definitely. I mean, that should definitely be a thing, 100% no matter what, because I wouldn't say a lot of RuneScapers, but a fair portion amount of people that play RuneScape do have alt accounts for whatever reason. You'll pay whatever, you don't see the issue. To be fair, like a lot of people are still going to stay no matter what. I have seen a lot of people cancel their subscriptions, but the vast majority of people will, you know, continue to play. Because that's what happened last time, to be honest. Last time they upped the price, they got the same amount of backlash. And then people were, you know, uploading pictures or screenshots of them canceling their subscription fee. And then you know, they just log right back into the game. Should be quite easy. They went ahead of that with the Jagex accounts. Yeah, so they're on the right path, honestly, in my opinion. I just don't know how difficult or easy it would be in the back end of things, because I just don't know anything about coding on how easy that would be to follow that kind of path. But I think they should. I think it should be like one subscription fee, and you can have up to X accounts, you know, whatever they want to set. Hopefully it's more than like 10. Sup, Tristan? You want the hard numbers of, oh, hold up. Okay, I didn't need to, okay, I saw range attacks during mage phase, I was like, please pause. You want the hard numbers of people saying they are canceling, by the way, because we all know people on Reddit are yapping, but not doing anything, and then those that did just ruin their grandfathered rates, so they're idiots. Yeah, I feel like it's a very small amount of people in the grand scheme of things. I'd be very surprised if it was, like, more than 100. But a 65% increase in 18 months is nasty. Yeah, like that, no matter what, that looks awful. And it feels awful to the people who are paying it, of course. It would be cool, though, like I said, if they offered multiple accounts under one paying membership fee kind of thing, you know? Kind of like how WoW does it, like we said, or we talked about. Membership rates grandfathered in if you keep going, or keep it going, so it won't affect most people. I wonder how many people are locked in on the like previous grandfathered rates. I know there's a lot of people in the grandfathered system or whatever for at least one account. I bet there's people out there with the grandfathered rate of like $5 still. Grandfathered in for monthly only, because renewing a year at a time isn't loyal. Yeah, the fact that it's not available for, like, all paying membership types is weird. People with no credit card, but buy annually can get fucked. Yeah, I feel like they should offer the grandfathered rates for everyone, no matter how they're paying. I can't think of a good reason only to only allow one and not others. Here in the Netherlands, it really isn't common to have a credit card unless you... Oh, hold up. Switching. Until your first big purchase, like a car or something. Ah, okay. It's still, yeah, I don't know. The grandfather system's weird. It's nice that they provide it, but should be provided to all no matter what. Regardless of circumstances like that, you know what I mean? To be fair, Jagex could have said, screw your grandfather rates, we're increasing the cost and deal with it. That's kind of like what they're saying with all the people who are, are ineligible for the grandfathered rates, at least. Like, I imagine that's how they, feel about it. So you always have to just buy your per year instead of a recurring subscription, like you. Shit. Remember when you could pay membership with your landline phone? Yeah. Wasn't it possible to also, like, mail them, like, money or a check or something like that way back when? Paid 74 euros in September 2024. Now it's going to be 121 euros. Yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah, what I was saying, Purity, is like they're kind of saying that to people who are ineligible to be in a grandfather tier system if they're not paying for the monthly one or whatever. If I read the blog post right, it's only provided to the monthly one and not any other membership type, I think. Yeah, he's still paying for it, though, at least, Skittle. It's like money's still being spent, you know? Your loyalty is only to your family and chalky milk. I don't remember the last time I had chocolate milk. Wait, didn't we just get some in the game? An endless bucket of chocolate milk. You're set. Do I pay monthly or yearly? Yeah, I don't pay at all. I feel like I'm in a different category altogether. Like, in a way, I feel like I don't have, like, any say in the conversation. If you would pay, what would you do, monthly or yearly? I'd probably do it yearly, to be honest, just to have one payment done and over with, instead of, like, 12 different ones. Especially maybe because I play, like, a lot with barely any breaks between the year. If I was in a position where I, like, wasn't playing as often, and and I could play by the month that I knew I was going to be, like, super active, then I'd probably go monthly in that way, in that regard. They fixed that, though you're running out? Yeah, they just renewed it. When it hits 0, it just renewed. Waffle House? Waffle House. I haven't been to Waffle House in a long ass time either. Jesus. Every time I go to Waffle House, the chocolate milk is either really good or spoiled. Yeah. At Waffle House, you risk more. You have an alternate iron? Fair. They're not bonded up right now, though, which is why I'm not playing on them. Or I haven't lately. Bond's pricey now. Oh, wait, that's range. Whoops. Waffle House is where you go when you want fentanyl with your breakfast, not by your choice. Or if you want to, like, go there for a show sometimes, depending on what time you go. You go after, like, 11 p.m., midnight, you might be in to watch some sort of fight going on. Some amateur MMA or UFC or something. How much is the bond? I think last I checked, about 15 mil. They went up about 2 mil since yesterday. Your grandfathered in since October 2013. Don't see what your monthly rate would be. You're from back then. You're probably like about like $5-6, I'd imagine. You base your tip at Waffle House on how they react to your drink order. You get a coffee, black water, and chocolate milk. So if they don't complain, then you tip good. I haven't been back to Waffle House since the last time I went there. This was like a decade ago, probably. I remember ordering, I forgot what I ordered overall, but I also ordered like a side of like hash browns with cheese. Fuckers gave me the hash browns with a melted square of the Kraft plastic cheese. And they didn't even bother to like, mix it or anything like that. It just looked awful. But it was a Waffle House, at least. If they don't judge, you tip like 15-20. If they make a face or a rude, they get 20% on your $11 meal. Fair. Oh, $7.95? Yeah, that's still damn good. You get what you ask for? Yeah, you're not wrong. Man's out here hating on Kraft singles. Yo, you get like actual like real cheese on a regular basis or whatever, if you like eat it or whatever. It's way different and way better than just like the Kraft plastic not mac and cheese, but the Kraft plastic square cheese. Ooh, and an elite clue. Hell yeah, that's the second one today. What's up, Bart? How you doing? I think that was my third elite today. Second and third. So one of those. 176 hards again today? Damn. I've only done 25. Raid session's done. Time to watch the stream. How'd it go? Any purples? T-Wave is broke. 60 HS dry? Jesus. What invos are you running? I'm still gonna go back there at some point for, like, clogging. Got a Dex, 2 learners, it's Chaos. Fair. It's a little bit of money at least. Surely, I thought learners brought in the Tebow luck. What happened? 320s? Damn, that's 68 dries 320s? Jesus. Wait, are they all solos? Learners always bring the purple. It's true. Well, my cat's wanting attention now. She just walked into the room, just started meowing. Started screaming. Shit, hopefully, the next one for sure, exactly on 69, break the dry streak with a shadow. Your first raid was with 3 other learners. And we got a Tebow split, 5-way. Shit, I could use a Tebow split. That'd pay for a lot of implings. Zulrah pet this night? I hope so. Would be nice. Not in your name? Hey, but you still got a split. Still money. I need to learn some, like, solo CMs. Pull a solo Tebow. That'll pay for a shit ton of implings. Got tons of upgrades. I mean, oh yeah, with the Tebow split, I bet. 100%. You give up on your iron? I haven't given up on it, but it's is on a hiatus, essentially. But the money you got lost, you got hacked later. Damn. All right, you know what that means? You got to go get another Tebow split. $5,100 KC pet. Shit. Getting there. Do I pay membership on my alts? No, when I play on them, I usually just give them bonds and keep up with them. Trying to convince him to pick it up again, give me another month. He's going to crack any day. If I do, it won't be for a while, not going to lie. Like, I do want to do one more episode, but I don't want to ruin what I started on the channel with, like, Purity, you know about it. Like, with me changing how I'm editing Pet Roulette and stuff like that. I don't want to split myself into, like, doing more stuff and one starts hindering the other because I'm trying to do too much. But, like, I don't want to bite off more than I can chew right now. Just had your 3-minute thermi kill, smacked at least 30 straight zeros. Literally never seen that before. What's your gear? Oh wait, that's mage phase. Whoops. Also, to make the free membership for Golden Gnome? No, just the one, the main. Started the Radiant grind today. You don't like bloody blows? Is that the one where you have to be, like, under a certain amount of HP, like, the entire time? Blood Moon for a bit better mage defense with the tentacle whip. Usually average 20 to 40-second kills. Shit. Is it charged? It is the one? Shit, yeah. I've heard that one's definitely the worst one. Checked after that. Shit, just bad RNG then. That's me when my kills get over 2 minutes here. I only want to see like 1 minute-ish. Wait, sad news. Can't get into the Warriors Guild until you hit a combined total of 130 in your attack stats. So I guess it's back to the Gemstone Crab. Luckily, it doesn't take like too long. Hopefully, shouldn't. At least the Gemstone Crab is super AFK and chill. Followed by a 14-second PB. Sounds like RuneScape. Excluding raids and bosses with waves, what's a longer boss fight in old school and how long is it? Fasani's Nightmare is probably known as the worst. I guess it's better nowadays. Like, an average kill with, like, absolute best in slot gear and, like, being sweaty about it, it was, like, what? Up to 7 minutes long for a kill? And then sometime last year, they removed one of the phases, and now it's about, like, 5 to 6 minutes a kill with best in slot gear. So it's a little bit quicker, but it still sucks. Solo. Oh, yeah, solo Huey fight can be a little bit rough for sure. That I don't know. I never did solo Huey, so I'm not 100% sure on how long that is on average, I guess. But then, I don't know if you would want to assume, like, average gear or best in slot gear kind of thing. Not bad for being a long kill. Fasani's just sucks ass because, like, you mess up one time, dead. Just straight up, you're dead. It'll hit you for, like, what, 70 plus or something like that? You fuck up? And in that case, most of the time, people just die and then, start the kill over again. You did over 100 solo Huey, about 550 masses. So I did Huey for like the first week. I don't know how long it was exactly that I was there for, but I spooned everything. And I was doing masses. I think I did like a handful of like small man teams, like 4 or 5 people, but I know I got the wand and the pet in a mass. Oh, is that command broken, Amaze? I haven't seen that command break in a while. Unless it's just taking a really long time to update. 7TV keeps bugging. You refresh the fix and was like, fuck, should have clicked request link before refreshing. Well, let me see if I type it, if it works. It might just be broken. But it's called Float On. Actually, if you scroll up a little bit, you see when he requested the song Float On by Modest Mouse. That's still in the chat, but I guess that plugin or that command's broken. I gotta figure out why later. When you refresh, you lose the chat messages. Ah, okay. Baby vomit smells bad? I mean, I wouldn't think that that would smell good. That sucks. You've taken control of the playlist. How many points you got left? Get that pet. I'm trying. How you doing today, Ancient? $619K? Shit. That'll last a while. Song requests now are 500,000 channel points. Pretty has 200,000 more points than you. I think Pewdie has the most as far as I'm aware. Sadly, I don't get to see a list of names and how many points, channel points that they have. I appreciate the follow, by the way. Song's a certified banger, and you remember when it first came out and people thought you were a weird emo kid? You have an emo phase, Pewdie? I had a preppy phase. Was that a MapleStory sound? It was. You're the first person to recognize it. By the way, what are your plans for the night, Tristan? Because I know tomorrow... Wait. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. We are in emo phase. Nothing on the menu. That means horror Minecraft time. Never grew out of it. Song sounds like you were an emo kid. It's a good song, though. How are you doing? Pretty good. Can't complain. It's a little bit hot outside, but other than that. But how are you doing today, Ancient? Still no pet is crazy. I'm making some money, though. I think I made like 15 mil so far today. Not including scales and other random drops, at least. Good, tired, work 12 hours, goddamn. Gonna sleep in about 50 minutes? Shit. Get that overtime, though. Ask very nicely. Maybe Zora will help. Alright, Zora. May you please kindly allow me to receive the pet. I would be most, thankful. Can you imagine? So a new Bond? Yeah, basically. 5K is crazy. Let's get the pet now. I will take pet, clues, money. All in one drop. Give me an elite clue. Another Tan's Fang and the pet all in one kill, please. That'd be cool. Hey, Zara, we can be at peace if you get pet, right? It worked for Cap. You got the pet at like 100 KC. Spirit Seed. Are Spirit Seeds useful anymore? I don't remember. I think I just collect them now. I know you could turn them into, like, more seeds, I guess? I don't know. Not that I need any. Good XP? Okay, I don't need XP either. I'm happily 99 farming with the Tangle Root Pet. Too bad no seed-aside in this game. The thing that exists in RS3 where, if a seed drops, you can tell the seed-aside thing to either convert it automatically into XP. Not a lot, but it is XP. Or, you know, let it drop as a normal seed. Back when I used to play RS3, I turned that shit on for every seed. Got like 120 farming with that and the pet. Gonna hit 4K hard solved in 27 days tomorrow. Jesus. If I could do that, man, I'd be done with my goal in a couple months. This song band reminds you of something, but you don't know what? I was thinking of, I don't know why, but when it started playing, I was thinking like I was playing some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Turtles are great for seed-aside. I forgot what I did. It's been a while. Reminds you of good music. Also true. Not even fast off 4 to 5 hours a day. That's not bad. Like, just for me to do, like, about, like, 25, 30 a day. Like, this morning, it sucked. For me, I only did 25 today, right? It took me 44 minutes. I know because, you know, the login timer down here, right? It took me 44 minutes just to get 25 hard clues from Implings. Nature Implings, mind you. So, obviously, it's the worst rate out of 1 in 100. I can't remember if I went dry on any. I probably did, obviously. But then to solve them took me, like, about 2 hours. So in total, maybe around 3 hours before I was, like, done with the daily grind of that. So annoyed, 2 things you wanted to buy from a seller was just sold right after, or right before payday. Shit. On eBay? Some more patches, I imagine? More hours including gathering time? Yeah. I wish I could do more. I wonder how many I could do if I was rich enough to get, like, ninja implings long term. Those are a 1 in 25 chance for a hard clue. Oh my god! I'm just kidding, we got nothing. Who did that, though? Oh, Pim? Had to look over. I'm gonna fake react every time someone does that. As long as it's not too close together. Hey, we got him. We got Tristan. If it didn't splash one more time, it would have lined up so much better. Damn. I have a yuck. 1804 Vard KC without the Ultor. Shit. I've seen so many people go dry on that thing. Hopefully you get it soon. Are you at least on 2 rings? Gold rings or whatever? You are? Okay, yeah. At least you're on 2, so the next time it happens, it is it. Before 2K, I believe. Now hear me out. This will make imps cost more, I suspect. Uh-oh. Hold up. Let me switch. Update that sends clue loots and imp loot to the bank when inventory full. That, yeah. Ooh. Because that's how it works in RS3, right? You can spam click open clues at least. I don't know about implings over there in RS3, but you can spam open caskets, and then once your inventory is full, everything just goes straight to the bank, right? Would break imps, can see it being voted with a 90% pass rate. It would absolutely pass, for sure. But man, that would be bad for me, maybe long term. Or even short term, really. I'm already broke buying implings all the time. You don't spam clues in RS3 because of the rerolls. Oh yeah, you'll have rerolls too. I forgot about that. Like if you don't like the loot that you got, you just reroll and you gain like reroll chances every X amount of caskets you open or something. Look, going straight to the bank would be so nice, at least from the clues. It definitely would make it nicer in terms of like an opening. Like if I open up a shit ton of caskets, that quality of life would be great, you know? I do think old school should have it for clues, but for the imps it'd be bad, I think. For clues, I would like it. For sure. Implings, maybe not. OSRS reroll win? Just for the clues, or are you talking about like reroll and make a OSRS? An old school RuneScape. Everyone starts again from scratch. Let's start again, guys. We fucked up. No poll system this time. Oh, fuck. I forgot to move. I'm gonna get hit. Every 3 open gains a reroll, can hold 3 at a time, gets increased to 5 with the clue outfit. Oh yeah, you'll have a clue outfit too. I forgot about that shit as well. We kind of have one, but it has like no use, obviously. I guess people use it for, you know, winter tide at the beginning. That's about it. You just go dig that shit up. There's no fucking way we got that all. Okay, I'm just kidding. There's nothing. Where's Meru? No clue. Oh, that was her. I wasn't gonna react to that, but it was so well timed, Meru. How was work? You're in the CC, and you still got me both times with the troll. Hey, it worked, Meru. By the way, if anyone's chilling and you're looking for a clan to join, we are recruiting Drum Clan in game. I can open up applications in World 495 if anyone is interested in joining. First good time rolled one you've ever had. You stink at those. Some days are better than others. If my internet is bad or Twitch internet is bad, it could be delayed and stuff. Do me a favor, unmod Mary real quick. If she does a bad RNG, she might unmod herself. 1 in 3 chance. That was really, yeah, that was really well timed. Like, I just said that I wasn't gonna like react to those if they're too close together, but the fact that it happened right on Zulrah kill, I was like, okay, it's perfectly timed. I have to. You can't ban RNG anymore. Why's that? Are you out of points? I want you to know you brought Mirror out of lurking just for the song, her favorite. A wait, this is a sad song. It's called Broken. Oh, Skittles in the lead. Blood's been catching up lately, though. Anytime he joins, he just instantly does the bad RNG, and he gets sat every time. Skittle not 73 anymore. Oh yeah, you're at 69. That's why. Fair. You could go for a 669 or a 666. You had to do one for some reason. Was that today or like another day? Oh, come on, kill it, please. Oh, man, I gotta run over there now. We good. Scales, that's it. Oh, a while ago? Shit, I don't remember. What about Pokemon Pokopia? Purity plays that. I haven't played it myself. I probably won't, though, not gonna lie. I don't want to buy a Switch 2 for it. Yo, Red's chilling. I will, however, play horror games again soon. I'm still trying to figure out like what day of the week I want to do some horror games. Maybe do like 1 or 2 a week, but like pick a day out of the week where I just, play RuneScape for a little bit and then switch to some horror games. I might do it like on Fridays or Saturdays. I know when I get back from my trip, there's one horror game I really want to play because it's going to release while I'm gone. Can you explain Eye over the Shadow? Shadow's technically better DPS wise. I just like the weapon. I just like how it feels good because it's fast, right? And I just like using it. No real benefit over DPS wise kind of thing. It's just a fun weapon. It's also cheaper. Yeah, it's way cheaper. It's like, what, 70 mil compared to 900 mil? Oh, it's dropped a little bit. It's down to 67 point... Oh, sorry, 66.7. Yeah, obviously I have a Tebow switch. I haven't done like a Yak only kill. But with my gear, I'm still getting like around 1 minute kills. Sometimes a little bit bad DPS, but sometimes I'll get sub 1 minutes too. Oh, for cast, yeah, cast cost too, obviously. But overall, just way cheaper. Oh, I ran out of divine range. I didn't even realize that. If you get a pet on 5100 KC exact, you'll buy a Warhound Titan, then promptly let it sit in its box forever. How much are those? Oh shit, yo, Birdie Boy, appreciate the resub. 13 months. Just over a year. I appreciate that, man. Gonna do your method. Seems way laid back. That's one of the other reasons why I like it. Like, I'm definitely not bringing, like, full switches either. Obviously, you can make it better if you want to bring a full range switch, full mage switch. You'll have higher DPS, technically. But this is definitely just super chill. Minimal switches, too. I like. $9.50, god damn. What are we at? 50.76. Yeah, Birdie, I appreciate that. Hope you have been doing well. Actually, I owe you 5 squats. Let me do the 5 squats before I start. My knees popped every time, by the way. Where you play hold fast with you. What is that? Oh, this is one of those, like, Civ-related games? Well, what the I banked my shield. Shit. Oh, well. Let me do this skill and I'll go back there. Historical FPS where you play during the Revolutionary War. But people say it's super realistic. Oh, did it like just come out recently? Because I haven't heard of it. I haven't played an FPS game in a while, though. You all line up. Some guy on the mic is drumming. Sold! Right there. I'll be the guy drumming. I got drumsticks right next to me, too. I'm ready. Do they shoot the drummer, though? They shoot the drummer. That's fucked. What did he do wrong? He just, playing the drums. People role playing it for historically accurate battles. Wait, let me pull it up on Steam. Oh, it's been out for a while. 2020? I thought it was like a new thing. So you get kicked if you start no-scoping and teabagging? I'll allow it. Surely everyone allows that. You can just be standing there and get destroyed by a cannon? Damn, poor drummers. They just like music. You imagine George Washington was saying text this and teabag in real life? Sounds historical to you. Just being character, you should be good. Red, I hope you're like Fletch in there. Or something. Do some skilling. Were you not dancing? Oh, that's because like I go too far away from your character. If that happens, if you go too far away from anyone's character, it'll like change, like go like default to like an idle animation. A person's got to be like in the vicinity, surrounding area when you're doing something to see it, kind of thing. No way, Gratz. Hold up. I'll take another elite clue for today. That'll be nice. Or, you know, a Tan's Fang. You know, I'm not picky. Or both at the same time. Warhound Titan would be about 7,000 Norwegian, so about 725. Not as bad as you thought. That's the Titan and 2-arm guns, because you have to buy them separately. Jesus. Is that one that you have to, like, paint yourself, too? Would you paint? Oh, no, you said you would keep it in the box. Never mind. I was about to say, would you paint it? You're back and clean. That's good. Welcome back, though. No, he just got clean. He can't talk dirty. That's extra work. Anyone have a ship to search the One Piece? I guarantee you there's probably some, like, really dedicated fans who are not only rich, but live in the area, or at least have the funds to go to the area, buy, rent a ship, or whoever already has a ship. There's probably people out there getting ready to fucking try to find that thing. It's around Japan. Yeah, I think I saw a clip not too long ago of someone basically triangulating the location or general location where it could be based off of the footage from the video alone. You got 5 on it. That's a good song. It's all chip in. All right, Purity, let's go. 600 mil plus down the ocean. Bet this kill. Let's see. It'll be pretty interesting if someone actually manages to find it, scuba dives down there and gets it and opens it up. If they don't want it found and the footage is a fake out, I could probably see that being the case. I wonder if that potentially opens themselves up into some sort of like... I mean, unless someone gets like hurt or killed trying to find that shit, surely no one gets in trouble, or Oda doesn't get in trouble if someone gets hurt trying to find that shit. No lawsuits, nothing like that. Because he's got such a crazed fan base, and it's been going on for so long that there's no way that there's not someone out there that's gonna try and find that shit and bring it back up to the surface. You'll build it, but it'll be when you move next time. It's also... hold up. It's also in resin that's notorious for being warped and a bitch to build. Ah, that's no good. I mean, admiring it in the box is also good. Hope it's a puzzle that fans need to solve. No, someone's going to find it, open it up. It's a piece of paper that just says friendship. Room Square Shield. Man. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. It's 20k. You meant the next one? Of course. What are we at? 5,083. But who's that one content creator where his whole shtick is just like being really good at finding random locations around the world? Surely he's on the case, right? Yeah, the GeoGuessr guy. Rainbolt, that's his name? Yeah, I guarantee you that would just be more views for him, so surely he's going to be trying to find that location. He doesn't know the Waterland? He was shown a picture of just 3 watermarks and got it the location. It was disgusting. Was that just in general or the One Piece thing? Oh, in general, okay. Because that thing happened, like, what, a couple weeks ago now? Where the creator of One Piece put that thing in the ocean? Hasn't been, like, too long. But surely enough time has passed where people are trying to, like, you know, narrow down the location. I wonder if he has some deal with, like, local fishermen over there where they're just like, don't take anyone looking for it, you know? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I do that all the time, I swear. And before his stalker followed the mountain knows where. I mean, he didn't go out there alone. He had to hire people to take him out on the boat, film, and all that shit, you know? So there's probably at least like a dozen people that know the location of it that were at least with him when he went out there. New tourist trap was released that day. Honestly, genius. Did you by chance see the old school video from Brazil? He has 30,000 hours, like 20 clogs away from completion. I haven't seen it, but I know who you're talking about. It'll be interesting to see how close he gets over time, because he's at the part of the game now where everything that's left for him to get can potentially take 10, 20 years, somewhere around there. So maybe even longer, who knows? It's a long time. And I'm sure he'll, you know, of course, keep up to date with any new content that's released in Greenlog, all that stuff when it comes out. But being stuck on mega rares is crazy. In terms of collection log. Yeah, but they signed an NDA. True. You never, I mean, they could probably break an NDA for enough money. They'd get in trouble, obviously, if caught, but people have broken NDAs in the past for way less, too. This is like the most popular anime show out there over the last, like, however long it's been going on, like 30 fucking years. Rune or nothing. 28 years? Really? Jesus. Oh, shit, wrong teleport. Actually, that's fine. Wish you good. Yo, did you see the second? Wait, did you even see the first part of 28 Years Later? Because the second part came out. I haven't seen it yet, though. I want to watch it. Still haven't seen 28 Dongs Later? Shit. I mean, I liked it for what it was. My favorite is still the very first one, of course. When did the second part come out? Not that long ago. I want to say within the last, like, I don't know, 4-ish months. It's got good reviews, though, at least. Really hope it was better than the first. Same. I know a spoiler of it. I won't say, obviously. I just happened to see a clip as I was, like, doom scrolling one night. But I still plan on watching it. Was that Bonnie Blue's warm-up? That's fucking crazy. You having issues getting past the opening scene with the kids getting trapped with the zombies in the house? Oh, that was the second one, right? Wasn't mentally prepared for it, and you've had issues returning to it. That was 28 weeks later, right? When it started on the farm. That's 28 years. You've seen days and weeks. I don't remember the opening. Oh, wait. Maybe. I think I know the scene you're talking about. I haven't seen it in a while, though. I just remember vividly the opening scene to 28 weeks later. Like all the people on the farm, the guy leaving the kids and his wife behind and shit. 28 years, they're in some house in England, and a zombie just yeets through the window and it turned it off. That's not too spooky. Yeah, I vividly remember 28 years later. Like, I know how it at least, like, ended and where it was going. Wasn't in the right headspace for it. Know what I mean? Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I think it's still available on HBO, I think. It's on some streaming service still. I don't know about the second part, though. Did you ever watch Mads? I don't think so. What is that about? Is that a TV show or a movie? Did you decide on food? I thought you wanted Mexican food. Where are you wanting to like order or like drive? It's a movie that's in Dutch, but it was very, very good. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look it up. What's it about exactly? And do you know the area that it's in exactly? Like it's on the way to like where we used to live, right? Horror movie? A horror movie? Shit. You know, I have that horror gaming channel parody. I should start a horror reaction movie channel. JK. Yeah, the Mexican place that you showed me. That looks like a cursed image parody, that thumbnail. Or movie poster, I guess. It's such a good movie. You seriously need to watch it when you want a horror movie. The entire movie was filmed in one take. Is it a movie that I can watch on a plane and not worry about people looking at what I'm watching? Yes and no. There's subtitles, but there's some what the fuck moments. Okay, I figured normally horror movies have those moments, obviously, but it's either that or you know, I watch anime on the plane. That could be very what the fuck sometimes, depending on the show. Like I ain't watching no Made in Abyss on a plane in the public, basically, or in public. Gonna try green logging the other free-to-play bosses. Which one are you gonna work on next? Like Obor? I still need to do that one too, technically. I haven't been there since Combat Achievements first came out, I think. You know what game you need to get, Purity? You need to get Super Battle Golf. So does Holy, if Holy's still here. Oh, Brio. I need to do that too. I forget the rate of that essence thing. I know I need that for the log, though. Also, Mayor, if you hear me, you need to get that game too, Super Battle Golf. You love Super Battle Golf? Thank you. It's so good. Like, it pisses you off at times, but, like, that's the point of the game, too, is just, fuck with people. Need a sponsorship by them? I'd have to get into, like, variety gaming, content creation and stuff. But if one of them was somehow a fan of my videos and be like, hey, yo, I want to do a sponsorship? Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Let's somehow incorporate like a RuneScape skin or something like that. Or a party hat cosmetic you can earn in game somehow. Definitely more battle than golf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm waiting for their next updates. So we get enough people in the Discord server, start hosting like game nights. Play some like custom Halo games, Super Battle Golf, Jackbox. Maybe not everyone will be invited to Jackbox, but you know, Jackbox. Still can't believe you lost your graceful cape? Shit. Hopefully, I mean, it shouldn't take you like too long to get it back, but you know, still annoying. I can't remember if I've ever lost like untradables in the Wildy. I think I lost like a blowpipe once though. Go to bed, another 12 hours tomorrow. Shit. Get that money, though. But I appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you're not already, feel free to join the Discord server if you'd like. That goes the same for anyone. I'll even link it in the chat. Let's see. Let's see if it works again. Is it still broken on the YouTube side? I think it is. I think it's still broken over there. I have this thing. I use this program that lets me connect to chat for like Twitch and YouTube. And I should be able to talk in both at the same time, but it's been not working today. But there it goes. I did it manually. They're camping the Artie Wildy teleport, waiting for people with money to go through. Kill them. Managed to kill one of them. But his friend finished you off before you could escape. Shit. Yeah, that happens a lot too. People work in pairs out there. Yeah, Purity, how you liking all the new combat stuff over there? I haven't heard too much about it, but I haven't looked up anything recent. Kind of want to try the place we pass by all the time. We can, yeah. That's a little bit closer, at least. I'll finish up here in a bit. Are you dressed? You know what show series you miss? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I forgot about that. Holy, core memory unlocked. I just miss all the old cartoon shows that I used to watch when growing up. I know we've talked about this many times. Angry Beavers, Hey Arnold, Rocket Power, Kids Next Door, Doug, Rugrats, you know, all that shit. I could go on, but you get the point. You joined a... Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Only thing that sucks is that the essence is only from the chest and not from the boss itself. Oh, I know they changed, like, you don't have to camp Moss Giants anymore for, like, multiple keys, right? I think you need, like, one, and then when you kill the boss, you can get keys from the boss itself or something. So you can do, like, over and over. I could be wrong on that. I haven't been there in a long time. The only thing is they do the nachos the way you hate? Oh, okay. I'll find something else. What's the bad way you don't... The bad way to do nachos, I don't remember when it started, but years ago, probably like decades, there's a lot of places that will, like, when you order nachos, when I order nachos, I expect something like fucking messy. A plate of just a shit ton of nachos with a shit ton of whatever I order on top of it, right? The thing that I hate the most is when restaurants, you order nachos and they're like, here's 8 individual chips with individually placed cheese and whatever on top of it. Nah, I want that shit messy. I want you to dump the bag on the plate and load that shit up. I hate that. I hate that so much. When they started doing it, oh man, I don't know who started it, but fuck that. I hate that shit. Sounds horrible, right? I hate it. When I want nachos, I expect unhealthy, a shit ton of, like, everything on it, a bag of chips, a shit ton of, like, cheese, steak, chicken, whatever I'm ordering on it. Question, make sure you're understanding. All right, let me see. You get irrationally angry when you order nachos from DoorDash and they send everything in different containers. I've not experienced that yet. That would make me mad too. Would you want nachos if they made the topping but made it as a base and then covered it in nachos? You hate soggy nachos. They're the worst. I'm not, like, too... I mean, I like crispier nachos than soggy, but I don't mind either or. It depends on how long it sits there, too, and how long from, like, when they make it and it gets to the table kind of thing. Or if you order it, it's going to be soggy no matter what for the most part, depending on how many chips they have, of course. If some chips are soggy, and depending on how many chips there are, the bottom chips are usually, like, the crispiest, depending on if there's layers of chips, obviously. But, like, wait, you had the... Oh, wait, that's a different one. But I would prefer all crispy chips, obviously, but I don't know. It just... They charge the same price. Like, if I order, like a good place that just has, like, they dump a bag of chips on it with a loaded everything, it'll be, like, $15, right? And then I'll go to another restaurant, and it's, like, the 8 individual chips, and then it'll be $20. So they're like, they charge the same or more for way, 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 way less. You'd rather have chips and queso? I mean, I like chips and queso too, but I'm just a fan of nacho. Like, I'm a fan of like loaded nachos, loaded fries, loaded baked potato, like all that shit, right? I'm a fan of all of it. But like, if I order like loaded fries or nachos, for example, either one, I want a shit ton. Not here's 8 individual chips with some cheese, beans, and chicken on it, and that'll be 20, $25. 5 away from the pet. Let's see. We're almost at another 100 milestone. That's what you're saying. So, like, why don't they put the base on the bottom of the nachos? Put the nachos on top. No soggy chip stay crisp. You can dip. Wait, am I paying attention? Hold up. I need to move. I'm on the wrong side. You can dip in and stock to your liking compared to one chip being loaded and the other chip with nothing. I mean, I find either way, honestly. I mean, it's all going to the same place for me. Can you order messy nachos with chips on the side to avoid soggy when getting delivered? I don't know if places do that. I've not really looked. Unless you put in special instructions on DoorDash and see what happens, you know? First bra fighter run done. Made about 40k in loot. Not bad, honestly. You're going to be eating noodles for 6 months. 6 months? Ramen noodles? I mean, you can't go wrong with those. We're going to open a nacho place called Crispy Chippies. That's your new venture career-wise. You better patent that, copyright that shit or whatever. Your girlfriend's gonna eat like a king, but you're gonna be eating noodles. You can spice up those noodles. I like to add like there's this like Asian grocery store near us that we go to every once in a while. They sell like the thinly sliced meat that actually like goes in ramen and shit like that. If I'm eating ramen, I'll put a bunch of meat in it. What does the girlfriend be eating like a queen? Uh-oh, got you there. Wait, Pewdie, did you order your Chinese food tonight? Actually, you probably already ate. You did? How was it? It was okay, still hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I had like 8 chicken nuggets today. Oh, and then a coffee. Oh, wait, no, I had a protein bar too. Yeah, I'm good. I forgot about that almost. They forgot your rice. That's so weird to forget. That's like one of the most common things. Got any snacks like Oreos, Pringles? Oh, hell yeah! Money! That's our second Tanzanite thing today. So we made about 25 mil today just in uniques alone. Not including the other random drops like scales and all this other stuff. Not bad. That's more implings for me. You got a Pop-Tart? I haven't had Pop-Tarts in a long time. Oh, wait, Achieve's online. I didn't even know he was online. I wonder if he's doing Zulrah. Pen and 2 kills, and you're getting a Warhound. We'll see. Well, that's it for the day. I guess we'll continue tomorrow. No luck today. No pet. Unlucky, but at least we made some money. All right, no, just kidding. Two elites is great. Rest is okay. Yeah, the elite clues, at least we got some today, which is good. I am happy about the money, though, because that's a lot of hard clues later. A lot of implings. That's kind of a fast kill. Oh, 5100 KC. No pet. You're safe, Dark. You're safe. Yeah, 53 seconds. Not too bad. Oh, actually, like, shit ton of loot. Let me see. How much is all this worth, though? Let me see. Well, let me put all this away first. I'm going to assume everything is here. In this tab, at least. Yo, it's 4 Tanzanite fangs? That's 40 mil right there alone. That's pretty good. I don't think anything else is out of place. Maybe these, I guess. That's not really much, though. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. 69 mil? Not bad. I mean, nice. Oh, yeah, and then 3 elites today, too. Even better. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream right here so I can go get some dinner with the wife. She's starting to get hangry. And we're probably going to go, get some Mexican food. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Minnie? Appreciate the resub. Yeah, if you guys are not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Link in the chat. There we go. All right, before I leave, Minnie, I'll do 5 squats for you. Hold up. 1 second. Oh, my knees popped, though. Oh, was it 69,420? Was it? Hold up. I didn't see that. Let me see. Oh, shit. Hold up. It's not noted. Wait, did I grab the mahogany logs? I don't know if I grabbed those ones. I don't know if I grabbed the arrows either. Oh, shit. It was 69,420? Huge. Too bad no pet to go along with that. That's pretty funny. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'm going to go get some dinner. I will be back again tomorrow, by the way. So join the Discord so you can get alerted when I go live. I'll be multi-streaming on YouTube side as well. But if you're on YouTube, I also stream over on Twitch at the same time. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Thanks again for watching. Thank you, Minnie, by the way. I know you just came in and resub. I appreciate that a lot. But y'all have a good one, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then the day after that, and the day after that.